Okay, we're back. Let's see if that fixed it. Alright, let's pop on this guy. Well, this guy will tell us right away if this does anything. No seal? No, no seal. We'll get right back into it. I want to fix this stupid fucking issue. I'm so tired of fucking dealing with this lag. Alright. So does this do it? It seems smoother. Yeah, you guys aren't hiccuping, are you? Yeah, I got your link. I'll look at it. If it's an issue. Okay. There's a little bit still, but it's not full locking. So I gotta go find an abyss. Hold on, let me find an abyss. Or a legion or something. Let's give this the old beans and see what happens. Cause maybe that was it. Maybe it is a thing where Windows doesn't put the right shit in the right hole. And it... yeah, I'm just gonna scare one into existence. Abyss. Legion. And unspec you. We're just gonna unspec that, and I'm gonna go smack something while this patch is, before this patch hits. Beach is big. That'll give us a lot of space. Okay. Let's see if this works. Ugh. Stream from Dire? Yes. Alright. Let's see if this is... And I'm on the right capture system and everything. Okay. I mean... When it pops, we'll say... Yeah? It's not hitching. Yeah, it was that Windows setting. It's that setting in graphics then. It's something to do with how Windows... Thanks, Raj. It's something to do with how Windows defaultly does processing then. Hold on, let's try this Abyss. This will tell me more. Yeah. It's something to do with how Windows default processing works. And now... Wait, does that mean I can now run my game at like 144 FPS instead of having to lock everything at 60? Can I actually use my GPU as a GPU? Does that like work? You guys still like bog out? I gotta go find another Abyss and stuff, but... Holy shit, I can actually game at my proper FPS. Yeah, like even with variable frame rate, this is working. Yeah, I'll put it back to 1080p. Wow, that is a really dumb setting. Oh, and you can tell, oh here, look. You can tell in the, You can tell in here, look. See this? See this? How it like flatlines at the top before it spikes? This used to straight up hit the wall and spikes. So it's scheduling the stuff differently. This used to be like do 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 do, but now it's like brrr. Yeah, it's this setting here. If you go to graphics settings and turn on this hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, this is not on by default in Windows 10, which is something I wouldn't have known to turn on when I built this computer. So if you turn this on, it uses a different scheduling processor for your graphical tasks, and that fixes my problem. I need to put a sticky note to myself so I turn back on 1080p when I fucking finish stream. It's on default for you. If you're on Windows 11, it's defaultly on. On Windows 10, it's apparently not. Fucking Windows, man, I swear. Thanks everyone for the help, by the way. That's been driving me wild for a bit, and I'm glad we had enough heads to fucking put that together. Where's the setting? Graphics. Just go to your Windows settings and type in graphics settings. Start menu graphics settings, just top one, this one. And you'll have to restart your computer. Was off for you, I'll test it later. Yeah. Yeah, Windows 11 apparently has it on normally, but yeah. See if it helps performance. That might be honestly, like legitimately as dumb as that might be a thing as why some people are having really bad performance this league. Because if it's I'm running a 3080, if you're running something lower and that's not on, but you're on like a 3060, it might be that it's also spiking it even when you're not like fucking streaming. So that might legitimately be like a setting people need to turn on, for all I fucking know. You don't see that setting? If you just go to your start menu and type in graphics settings? Are you on Windows 10? Only variable frame rate? Huh. Maybe it's like an update thing. Windows 10 doesn't have that option. Weird. Have you updated your Windows? Is it a, you know, you're on Windows 10, you don't have it. Depend. Windows 10 2060 and you have it. 1060. Okay, so we got a 1000, a 2000, a 3000 series cards, and they all have it. You have an AMD card. AMD card. Do you have an AMD card, Karagor? So it's NVIDIA only. AMD. Ah. Okay, so if you have an NVIDIA card, check that setting. If you don't, yeah, wait. That's a good question. Are those that have AMD cards have a problem with the current patch? Do you run better the same smoothly? Have it on the Adrenaline software? Oh, they do have it, but it's on their own software. You're having issues, but you think it's, what's the setting? Under graphics settings, if you go to Windows, type in graphics settings, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. This is what was causing my frame rate issue. Because it was, Windows was not assigning my GPU to their like graphics GPU scheduler. So it was just spiking OBS and causing that desynchronization. Now I can run games at 144 FPS. Can you make it into a command? Sure. We can make something out of it. But yeah, now I can run games at 144 FPS. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe able to run this shit better. Maybe, Krillix, give it a shot. If that's like a setting that like actually needs to be modified, that it's possible. Yeah, Raj will test it. Have a lot of performance issues, but it's worse than it used to be. Maybe that's what's going on. Because I would never have thought of that unless I was running OBS and seeing it like in real time. Can't put Windows 11 on the PC. I mean, I'm not gonna put Windows 11. That shit crashes OBS like a fucking nightmare. So. Let's see the future. There's a world peace. It's beautiful. Hell yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Like, I don't know if it's the be-all, end-all solution to all things, but it fucking helped me real quick. I'm gonna try this again, though. I'm gonna just do another map real quick with, like, a fuck ton of shit on it and see if I can cause this to, like, crash on me again. I just want to, like, limit test this now. 26% more mobs. There we go. Are the AMD users? Well, true. Maybe they were already good. And is DX 11 switching to 12 and made things better? I've been on Vulkan ever since Vulkan came out. It's been really good for me, but... Alright, let's see. If I just stand here and do this... Do I skip frames? I can hear my fans rev up, but it does not do anything to my... Yeah, no, that's smooth. Alright, here's the Abyss. Yeah, my fucking CPU fans are revved up, but... Yeah, that's perfectly smooth. That's what it was this whole time, was one fucking Windows setting?
I need more mana.
One fucking Windows setting was causing that much of a nightmare for me. Wow. Alright, well, I'm glad it's fixed. I can actually run games at 144 FPS. What's the setting? If you go to your taskbar and or your start menu and type in graphics settings, it's the first one. Called, whatever the fuck it was. Hold on, I'll look at it in a sec. How many people? I mean, probably a fair bit. Yeah, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Turn it on. That fixed your pub issues? Holy fuck. So Windows default NVIDIA scheduler for fucking... For this shit is just awful. Is all it is. If you have an NVIDIA series card and shit's being weird, turn that on. Yeah, that's it. That was the problem. It's this setting here, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling in the graphics settings tab. And if you just go to, you know, your Windows bar and type in graphics settings, turn this on if you have an NVIDIA card. Because, holy fuck, did that solve everything? You did Alpha House, went to sleep, you did end up 5 hours napping. Nice. Good times, Lone Song. I love smoke alarms. Yeah, no, it's still maxing shit out. There's no doubt about that. But it's not
like to try?
The choppiness is gone.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Tiny Big Owl, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the first time dropping the prime. Like, let's see here. Let me do this. Add. Where is window capture? Video. Wait, what happened to? I'll try it later when I have home. See if it improves it. Yeah, enjoy. I'm hopeful that me needing to fix my stuff fixed other people's stuff. That would be very nice. So yeah, no problem, man. All right, let me look at this. So this is my current performance on my GPU, just to show you guys what this is doing. So if you look at the GPU, the 3D, like right here or where it is at the very top. So usually without that setting, it was going up and down in lines. You see how now it's just like kind of flatlined at the top and holding it and not maxing the card out? That's what was the maxing is what was causing that like constant drop in FPS. So with this setting, it's just like and just holding it there. It probably doesn't run it at full. Yeah, I have my RAM XMP turned on way back then. You're thinking of starting it? Do it, man. It's fun. So yeah, that's what's letting it just hold there. So yeah, that might legitimately just be what's going on. Just a weird fucking... Oh yeah, no, I know about XMP. Don't worry, it's not my it is not an it's far from being the first computer I've built. I've built a lot of them and I've messed with a lot of this shit. It's just like I couldn't figure out what this was cuz I have to like I would literally be having to do what I'm doing now, which is like taking an hour of stream and just sitting here and going through settings and like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what happens. And I haven't done that because it's not really a good thing to like watch and shit, but it started getting annoying enough with this build that I'm like I'm not gonna play an entire build where everything is just laggy for you guys. That would just be ass. So I wanted to at least figure out what was going on with it. And we're getting a new patch at the same time, so fuck it. We like ass. I mean, true. But it's ass you can't get. It's my ass. Have you ever turned that on? If you have, yeah, if you bought RAM that has an XMP profile, you might want to just turn it on in the BIOS. But we'll see. Dude, honestly, that's like one thing I do care a lot about. Like, I hate when the stream is not to the quality that I want it to be at. Profile 1, do not do 2. Mine only has profile 1, but yes. Yeah, just do profile 1. Profile 1's the stable one. It should be the top choice when you click on XMP. Profile 1. Cause yeah, most people's RAM, if you haven't turned on XMP and you have XMP RAM, if you got a pre-built or if you got a custom built, somebody built it for you or anything like that, it should be fine. If you built your own and you haven't put on that, yeah, that might be a thing you might look at. What's in the patch? The patch includes a lot of fixes for Tota and also makes Tota a little bit harder. So that'll be interesting. I haven't put that shit up for 2 years. Where is it? So yeah. Someone DC'd after getting Mage Blood? That's not good. So there's a forfeit button. There's an indicator for the player revive progress. We got 6 new tattoos. We know about those. We got 2 field items. Nobody cares. There's now a vendor recipe for if you sell 3 of the tattoo from a tribe, you'll get another random tattoo of that tribe. So if you don't want to use, you know, if you're collecting a bunch of tattoos or SSF, you can sell them to the vendor, get 3 to 1, something random from that tribe. Might be good, might be bad, who knows. There's now a indicator for what warriors you placed in the last match. So basically whatever warriors you used, they'll be marked, saying that those were the ones you used. That way you can sell the ones you didn't use. So that's going to be really good. This is the thing I've been bitching about a lot. This is going to be interesting. So when you purchase warriors or equipment, now that they offer a different warrior equipment in the next match. Just gave you $1 million bucks. Damn. I get my 5% cut. So we'll see how the new purchasing system goes. They now talk shit to each other between matches, which is going to be amazing. More lore. Now when they get repaired, their visuals actually reset. Then a bunch of the people that had life and energy shield, their life got butchered. So like, you know, Death's Guides where you have to kill them twice basically because they have an ES bar and a life bar that are both fucking massive.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Yes, Al. Thanks so much for giving us up to Respawn. I appreciate you destroying a pleb. Hopefully it's worth it. It probably is, B. Thank you so much, PS. So yeah, those got butchered. The favor cost of a bunch of stuff went down. You know, bound warriors, which were like 2,000. No one ever was buying them because they weren't worth it. We got the camo tutors, the frenzy mongers, the lunar turtles, the moon dancers, riptide, and tide colors. I'm surprised by tide color because those I did buy even at 900. They were well worth it. But yeah, that's pretty good. Spear dancers have 30% less damage and they aggro from 33% less distance. So that's good, you know. They're not charging from across the moon. Yeah, it was difficult. Yeah, Frenzy was good, but it was still like 1200 was a lot for it. It would have been better at like a 950 range. Across the map, yeah. This one's nice. Riptide now also deals damage and interrupts because it used to only pull and not deal damage. So now if you get Riptides and they like do the spear thing, it'll actually like interrupt as well, which it wasn't doing originally, which was always weird. Jade Crafters now interrupt targets as well, so that's another one. This is just a clarification thing, and this is the reason that we don't see sometimes the warriors getting stunned, is the updated information text on match planning screen to clarify that warriors are interrupted and unable to take any actions for durations when they take 5% of their combined life and energy shield as damage while banishing an ancestral totem. So the reason sometimes you would hit them and they wouldn't get interrupted is because you weren't doing 5% of their life as damage to interrupt them. So this is how it's been. It just was never clarified to us that we need to do a big enough hit to actually interrupt. Nope, that's it. That's it, Tycho. That might be better FPS. It might not be. It might be. I have no idea. Just give it a boot. Titanic Shell Warrior has had its life lowered by roughly 20%. Now it takes more damage while it's protecting totems. So if it's on D, you can actually fucking kill the Tootle. So that's good. And now it respawns 50% slower, so, you know, it doesn't pop up within a millisecond of being died. Titanic Warrior Shell's protection skill description to clarify it's applied to multiple totems. So, yeah. It is protecting multiple totems, and one of those totems can be its own totem, which is shit, but now you're supposed to be able to kill it. We'll see. Utul's Fireball skill is now doing twice as much damage, so don't get hit by Utul's Fireball skill. It might actually hurt. The Geyser skill, the Sweep skill, they all do more damage by Rakiatas. A lot of the boss boys got boosted. They're terrifying now. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Comb is more powerful. The slam, the fist. The slam now deals 2.5 more times, and the fist is like even more damage. So don't stand around Comb for, you know, reasons. I love this patch note here. Improve the behavior of chieftains when player isn't in range of them. They are now mean killing machines. Yep. So if you leave a chieftain in your base and you run to the other base, your base may not be fucking alive anymore. So the chieftains might be something that you have to like focus on a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Base racing a chieftain might not work. Who knows? Lacerate, Rock Throw, and Vine Cascade skills used by Mata and Akoi now track the target correctly. Chef is left. I mean, yeah, basically, you know, you don't run over there too often. So that their tracking has been fixed. Mystic Prophets now have a effect applied to them, so you know that it's being affected by a Mystic Prophet, which is good. Just put in the mid. Fuck yeah, fuck you. Probably. Seems like it's gonna be a lot slower now. Nah, I think this will be still fine, because you gotta remember that a lot of this stuff, we're getting cheaper warriors. We're getting a bunch of stuff that, you know, lets us see what's going on. A lot of the things that were slowing us down, like the Tootle, they've been nerfed. All they are doing is buffing the chieftains themselves, and that just means you have to be a little bit more careful of them. And besides, you know, I have a giant stack of currency for a reason. The league mechanic is extremely rewarding, at least in my opinion. I don't know. I think 2 divine an hour is plenty good for me, but I don't know, maybe other people need more. More visual stuff. Self-inflicted damage doesn't stop death draw, or doesn't trigger death draw, which is good, so loopers can actually touch totems if they want to, is what I think this means. Field items are much lower priced now, so maybe that actually is usable. 2 divine is very slow compared to literally everything else, though. Yeah, but I'm having fun and I'm not having to do maps, so 2 divine for me is fine. I was gonna say, yeah, most of the time, yeah, sure, if you're ghost busting with fucking maximum gear and you're running around, you know, you're making Empyrean highlight clips, yes, it's not better than that. If you're, you know, average Joe with 3 kids, 3 wives, and a hockey game to go on to on Sunday, 2 divine is fine. You can jump in, enjoy some league mechanic, and you'll get plenty of fun out of it. Oh yeah, 5 husbands as well, yeah. Settings on. Hopefully it works, Smokes. We'll see if it's good. It solved my issue. And I can actually play at 144 FPS now, so cool. Yeah, now you can't buy field items, but you can still buy like the other items, right? I would only buy field items every now and then. Get more kid mileage out of your wives? Hell no. Yeah, bits like, you know, realistically, the fucking make 10 div an hour things, they're just all bullshit. They're not real. Like, if you know, if you actually take out the time it takes to make, you know, divine more than 2 divine. Well, yeah, but I hate doing fucking Simulacrum, and I hate doing juice maps, and I hate doing heists, so I'll take it, man. I don't know. I don't care. I said 2 divine because that's what I make in it. New patch? Yeah, we got a new patch. I like, you know. I don't mind at all. That's what I made yesterday or 2 days ago. I'm doing it, so. Isn't good. Yeah, exactly. Like I made 2 divine in a day. I could also then lie and say that I made. So like if I wanted to, if I wanted to say without RNG, right? I did it for 7 hours and I got 13 divine, so I got 1.8 divine an hour. If I wanted to lie, I could say I made 13 divine plus a Hinokora's Locket, so I made 8 divine an hour. You know, how are we, you know, what are we comparing against here? Because you know, I could put up a YouTube video and say, make 8 divine an hour. And then slap the Hinokora, you know, the Hinokora's Locket in there, and then, it's, you know. It's just one of those things where you have to kind of gauge how you actually think about it. The only useful videos are here's how I did it over 200 maps. Yeah, exactly. Like the only way you can look at those videos and trust them is like they either did like we're talking 2,000, some kind of massive pool, or they did like 100 and 200 and pulled out the items that were like the giga items. And yeah, per map is like way better because, you know, margin per map. Yeah, exactly. But the strats become more expensive out, and that's the other thing. The moment somebody makes a strat video, that strat like gets cut in half because everyone's buying the shit and doing it. So, dude, I just play the game, man. I don't do any of that shit. I have a thing in my back pocket called RNG, and every now and then I just pull it out, put it on the table, and Chris goes, "Here's a Hinterkora's locket," and I go, "Good," and then I, you know, go another week without pulling it out of my back pocket. You know, I just let it build up again. Half the mark cost of fossils. Man, I wish I could figure out how to make a delve video. Let's see what we got. And then a bunch of like effects and things have been changed. Things live longer. Some things are more useful. About 10 minutes is how long they said Wild Twitch. Submitted video. Fraction Orb crashed to 7.3 and Sextants went up to 40. Nice. And then a bunch of bug fixes and stuff, and then the loading screen stuff should be doing a lot better, and yeah. So yeah, that's just a bunch of stuff. We'll see how it all goes. Hopefully it's good. Is the updated live? We'll see. Something's happening. Damn, it's a 2 gig update, or 1.4. Lag the fuck out. That's a box patch? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible they hid the box in there. Maybe it's just been slid right in. You know? And tomorrow they'll drop box goodness on us. It is a pretty big patch for what they're doing, but it does add a bunch of stuff, so. Am I like oddly yellow? I am. Weird. Oh, it's because this monitor is blasting a yellow light at me. The beach is making my head more yellow. You are? Yeah, I think it's just the... You want to quit the league? Can't get my boxes. Free 10 without leaving the house. Exactly. There we go. Alright. Now watch me go in and have the game like bug out on me. And my lag is back. Fuck that. Gimme boxes. You finished while I'm at 50%. Now use meters. The reminder text for close range and description of the presence range and the characters plan on now use meters. Oh! So everything is in meters now. Really? So we can actually like compare the ranges of weapons in their weapon range of meters? That's kind of cool.
Hail, Godslayer.
Some guy in the middle of nowhere. I also pay $148 a month for my internet. So, you know. Weapon range of 1 meter. Yeah, holy shit. We got weapon ranges. Is it business class? No, that's residential internet where I am. Business here is about $850 a month. It's like 4 screens away. So all DAGs are 1 meter. Thing cost of $167 a month for resident. Yep. 1.1 meters. 1.3 meters. Oh shit. Everything's in points of a meter now. 1.3 meters. Weapon range. Wait a second. Dude, we got some short arms. If a sword only reaches out to 1 meter, we got some short arms. Fucking two-handed claymore that only goes out to 1 meter. Also, the red beak is massive then. That red beak is 1 meter long. Damn. That's a big beak. 1 meter beyond your body. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're holding a two-hand sword, and your arms are extending out to, you know, whatever your arm length is, and then you swing it, that should reach a bit further than 1 meter beyond your body. Because, you know, that point is a meter where my fingers are. Radius just divided by 10. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. An arming sword. It can be as long as 1 meter. Oh, yeah, no, they can be. I'm just saying the reaching distance. The base reach. Then again, we can also push our radius now up to like 50 meters, so, you know. Mostly 1.5? Yeah. Can shockwaves and it's juicy? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that build's sick. That build is sick. Orbital strike possible? Yes. We can still nuke things from across the way. The game is saved. Reduce damage from crits. How does my reduced damage from crits work? Important question. Important answer. 1.4 meters. Long greatsword according to Google. Oh, okay. Issue fixed? Maybe, Tobes, yeah. How many meters is nearby? Apparently a meter. Holy shit, I get to play in 144 FPS. Oh, gotcha, Phantasmal. Well, you got it turned on, so that's good. Ooh. I actually have SPS. Is there a way to auto-level gyms? If you have a controller in and you're playing the controller layout, yes. Controller has? Yep. Controller's UI has auto-level gyms on it. It just has more blue stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on console. It's the console UI.
This way, exile.
Exactly like she asked. Cool. With the menu controls? Oh, yeah. You just chose to click them? Nope. We do not have auto level on PC. We're not that hardcore. Do. This is amazing. Who needs to worry about harvest when you can just keep him frozen forever? Gotta love cold builds. Gotta love a good freezing build. Dancing away.
When I'm ready.
AFK for trade. Of course. We're too busy playing Tota now. With the new changes. This guy, I think, would be pretty good for Tota, right? Chilling and all that stuff. Like, yeah, you can't go beyond their base movement speed, but block capped with some chilling action. Not a bad Tota player, I think. Maybe it needs a different frostbolt. Maybe, yeah. I could switch over to the other one to make it go everywhere faster. Could be better that way. With roomies, what's my block? 40 attack, 52 attacks, and 60 spells. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Do another one of these. Ooh, sea witches. Oh man. You're moving in 2 weeks, are you really? Exciting times. You moving far away or nearby? You gotta learn a new town, new faces, new places, or just down the fucking street? 2 buildings in the apartment complex? Fair enough. You're going far. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do we got another person going across the world, or... Well, not world, but country. This guy's gonna be decently good for the, Maven ghosted bosses, though. Because he can, keep them frozen.
When I'm ready. And not
So that'll be another benefit of this guy. Over my other guy. There is a forfeit button. When you're down, you can press the button to say, get me the fuck out of here.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Do 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 do. I need more life reservation efficiency. I could probably just add 1 to my build and get Overleech into it. Which would not be a bad idea. Because I could always scour it. Life reservation efficiencies are not very expensive from what I was looking. Up. One C? Yeah, I'll just put one on and scour it off. If they're only a C. Let's go over here. I want this interesting node. Yep, way cheaper than Enlighten 4. Still mention Enlightens. There's a reason I'm using 2 Enlighten 3s. Because I was not gonna get on a 4. That sounded like a bad idea. "14 Awakened Enlightens." Oh man. You are high rolling. Way higher than I would ever roll. But I guess that's the gamble with that kind of stuff. Congratulations. That's a lot of currency wasted. But that's the only way to get a 5, right? Gotta get lucky at some point. Tried to get one for yourself. Damn. That's brutal. You know, I should really get that last watchstone that I'm still missing. I keep forgetting to get that. What's with the meters? That's the new way to do it. No more, Right, can only be gone on strength ones. No, I don't need sets. Oh, I don't have a place to put one of those. I mean, because I can maybe afford one. 171? 161? Yeah. Inefficiency? No, I think I just need one, though. I don't think I need much. Because I don't need any when I get this leveled up, but for now I need one. Does that have a... Okay, I have Overleech now, right? Because that number isn't going up? Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good.
When I'm ready and not
Awesome.
before.
Overleech in play. Honestly, for that price, you could almost just skip the anomalous fucking arrogance as well. If you just use another one, if you got a little bit more strength somewhere, you could totally have gone. Yeah, if you could get one more strength from somewhere, you could totally go without the anomalous. Having Overleech and Instant Leech for ES plus the healing from the casting spells, I have actually pretty fucking good sustain. 310 strength notes with all the efficient, right? Yeah. Well, it wasn't super cheap. It was 2 divines. So, in terms of like, you know, is it worth it for that versus a strength node? Yeah, Anomalous Arrogance is 2 divines. Don't need to see it early in the league. Yep, you gotta buy it early. It's expensive when it comes a little bit later on, when people need it. Because it, you know, its use is stuff like this, where you can take an aura like, you know, Petrified Blood and put it by itself. You can fit a lot more with it on. That's how I have a Petrified Blood taking up 50 or 49.9% of my mana. Alright, what are we, 75? Yeah, let's go up a couple tiers of maps. We can do that. Let's go to tier 6s. Do some shores. Yeah, no, things go up in price, man. Even more Heist. Dude, Heist is money right now, yeah. And gyms are fucking money. Everything that isn't Tota and Sanctum is money right now. I can't believe I'm just walking around with this floating set of mirrors around me. I look ridiculous. I love it, but it looks ridiculous. Is that subs?
When I'm ready.
No, that's what I'm saying, Hans. Because everyone is doing Sanctum and Totem. Everything else is now lots of fucking money. Like, essences are like 7C a pop. Because no one is like essence mapping. 7k for one div, yeah. You're out of ice. Yeah, true. Just can't fit it in. Think you need more AoE? I had more AoE, but I got rid of it so that I had leech. You hear him? Trying an aura stack. Ah! Aura stacking life once you see a million times the term. Discipline determination grace. Trying to absolute max out discipline numbers with Spellblade. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. That's an interesting setup. Trying to make as big of a Spellblade energy blade thing as you can. But yeah, I had more AoE yesterday. I just got rid of the two things that were giving me AoE. Because I needed to get ES Leech in here somewhere. Just for making it feel... I wanted this to be more bossing friendly than the original profile that I looked at that somebody was doing. And this is how you make this more bossing friendly. Is you give it leashes and stuff like that. Heads ups. Is worth it at least. Oh, fair enough. I did, Mars. Yeah, I grabbed the instant leech mastery. Does it do much? I mean, it's keeping my stuff up right now. It's the like the ring alone can't really keep up my ES, but both of them combined, they can kind of actually keep up my ES. So I'm just giving it a shot, seeing if it's any good. So yeah.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Whether it's the best way to do things, I don't know. But it's the way I'm doing it right now. Insta leech with this thing here. It's decent. Starting off
Blessings.
with losing yourself. Level 39 discipline, damn. Is it Bran? You get some sleep. Some mob spaghetti. It's been a while since I had spaghetti. Yeah, I should make that. Like there, you can see my ES pops up decently fast
When I'm ready. And
when I sit down and rail into something, so. Because otherwise my ES isn't really going to do anything. Or a cold damage into shockwave totems. It could do a lot. Alright. Let's go this way.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will
Brrr. Level 83 Syndicate hideout. Dude spawns and insta dies. Nice. It's looking good, yeah. We are only level 76, so still got a lot of stuff to go. Though most of, you know, my gear is on and my things are leveled. Except I'm using the wrong spell echo, aren't I? Yeah, I should grab my spell echo from the other guy. Tomorrow? Totally. You're using it, right? Or chicken soup is better. Alright, we'll grab that and that. Let me level that. Yeah, I had the Forbidden Jewel combo for Occultist, stealing the power charge. Hey, look, that guy's doing cards. I'm gonna go stand next to him. His stack of chaos. Was that money? Yeah, that was one of the most expensive things in the build. It was 9 for the red and 1 for the blue. So it was 10 total. You run out of cards? Use the mirror? I did. I went to standard and mirrored my my one and only claw that no one else can make. So now I have 2 of my claw for shits and giggles, and I can float mirrors around myself. Yep. Just for shits giggles.
Hello.
This guy's just going through like a fucking record of. Where'd you get the mirror? I got 2 in Sanctum League.
Not before.
Because I doubled them. Did it make 3 white? No, I didn't make it 3 white. I had double mirrors in Sanctum League. They Googled top 2005 hits or some shit. That's possible they did, yeah. What claw? This claw. The claw that cannot be made again. This was a recombobulator claw that I made. It's got 2 Takatis on it with the chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage over time. Who made that clip? I don't know. It's a claw that you cannot make again. That's a lot of chaos damage, yep. I just made a really chaos damage claw. And it cannot be made, so that's the one. It's showing up as a string of numbers, is it? Mine shows it fine. Oh, that one? Oh, I don't know. No mirrors today? Oh, that one. Clipped by numbers. Yeah, I guess that account doesn't exist anymore. Weird. I should probably go through some of the main clips that we use and make them featured clips. That way they don't get deleted no matter what happens. That's a thing I should keep in mind. It just needs a crucible tree. You can't even actually even with recombinabilities you can't make it because they patched it so you can't get 2 Takidis on top of 1 item anymore. That like that specific temple mod, you can't get 2 of them on an item anymore. So like legitimately that claw is impossible to make. Like synth mods. I mean, yeah, no, I mirrored it because I don't have a use for a mirror in standard, and I needed to get it for the MTX and taquitos. Yes. Yeah. So I wanted to use it on one of my items, and that claw is the only item that I have that's like unmakeable.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I explained this. So I hold right click to cast Ice Nova. By holding Ice Nova... Wait, what? Why is my mana cost in here down? Does Enfeeble lower my mana cost? Oh, I have no echo in. Duh. I switched characters and forgot to put my shit in. I was like, what? There we go. Too busy talking about my claw. Yeah, so the way it works is I cast Frost Nova with 100% mana, with 100 mana cost plus on it, which then has a 50% chance to trigger Kitava's Thirst, which has Frost Bolts in it, along with Desecrate and Bone Offering. So I'm constantly spewing out corpses and Frost Bolts that I'm then casting on top of. And I'm using the ring to generate my ES back every 5 cast, alongside of Leech and stuff. So I'm almost block capped, not fully. And then I'm just casting Frostbolt over and over again. It is the Occultist one, Forbidden Power, for +1 power charges. Because when I stand still, I have 11 power charges and 11 frenzy charges. Because I'm using a tattoo for power charges as well. Jeeber? It was 10 divines for the one I'm using. Comboed. Feeling soft core synth +1 power charge, crit multi, +1 power charge, 24 suppress. Oh yeah, I mean that's soft core stuff. That shit gets insane. Or standard stuff, yeah, that shit gets insane, but I just needed something to use it on, so. Yeah, I just splurged after I got the lock. I get to actually use this cool node. This build has no curse for lowering resistances, so I get to use the inverse node, which is interesting. Would you put a tattoo on a node? Can you add more, or is it once like a stack of 5 one time? No, it's you. Each node can have 1 tattoo on it. So if you want to use all 50 tattoos that you're limited to, you're gonna have to do a lot of traveling to pick up a lot of nodes. I should put exiles on this one. I can easily take on exiles again. Spec back into it. I don't know if I've heard of anybody doing 50 tattoos yet. With the 5%? Yeah, maybe. What's it cooking? Hope we're doing well. Hopefully the cooking by the book, I mean by evil, is working out. You're at 50 tattoos? You're at 50? Holy shit, are you really? Just aura effective tattoos, 50 of them? Damn. What the hell just happened? I lag out? What's this build? It's so confusing. Hold on. I'll explain it. Give me a sec. I'll do this map and I'll explain it slowly in my inventory so that everyone can kind of figure it out. Other way. I self-cast Ice Nova to spawn Frostbolts. But yeah, basically. This really is like fucking, what are the hits of the 2005s? And we clip it. We could clip it just so it's like explainable. Let's do, man. Yeah, once you use it once, it applies to every league. It's just you have to use it once on the account. Okay, so how the build works is we cast Ice Nova, which has a mana cost of 102, which then activates Cathava's Thirst. So there's a 50% chance that it'll cast Desecrate with Cascade, Bone Offering, and Divergent Frostbolt. So when I trigger Ice Nova, it casts a Frostbolt, and I then cast on top of that Frostbolt. And then we are using Shavron's Revelations to get 40 mana, and we are using Telka's Timing so that every 5th cast we get some of that back as ES. That's why we use the Nexus Gloves and a couple other things on the tree, such as chance to recover mana when you use a skill to try to keep our mana up, because otherwise it wouldn't remain up all the way. And we are using Ralikish's and Patiences along with Badge of the Brotherhood to give ourselves 11 power and frenzy charges when we stand still. And then we're scaling that with Toolful, things like Malachi's Loop, things like Inner Conviction. So there we go. That's the build. Helm was 0.6 soon, so getting more than 10 cast would likely be a DPS decrease for the same reason as cock. Oh yeah, fair enough, Trino, yeah. It seems like a great build. I will take no credit for it. I went looking because I was trying to work on a mana looper, and this is apparently a Korean meta build. That there was a couple people running, and so I figured that looks really cool. I want to try that, and that's how I got to playing it. Because it wasn't being played in the English-speaking meta, so I figured, fuck it, let's see how it feels.
Not before.
Yeah, I like the Korean players because they're always up to something weird. They got the good shit. So the guy that I was looking at, he was running things like determination and trying to be like more defensive, and he was a lot more of a mapping setup. I'm trying to make it more bossy. I'm not full HP. I am half HP. I hide my life and memorizations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Translations are great, yeah. The build you copied from Loot, really? Hell yeah. This is an interesting mix. This is hype as fuck. This is a fun set. don't know who's doing this, but I like it. Crowd's into it too. But yeah, I've modified it slightly because I want it to be more bossing friendly. The dude that he was running like 2 things for AoE and stuff like that to try to like maximize the mapping potential of it. I'm not really a big mapper. I wanted to use it against like, you know, bosses and shit, so I modified it for that. Took out the physical defense, put in more damage. Sent it that direction. Yeah, my AoE is still massive. Yes, I am cooking. So I'm stealing for Forbidden Power. It works better than the last patch, T-Man. It's just the cost to take it from where it was to making it uber viable, like fully uber viable, was a bit much in terms of I could just as well buy the gear for Forbidden Rite Mock Swaddle for half the price and double its DPS and double its survivability. So what's Occultist giving you? Nothing. I'm not an Occultist. I'm a Necro. Necro. So we get we don't get regen because we're wearing Shab's ring. We kind of need to wear this, which kind of sucks because there's no other way to like get enough mana regen and stuff. But so we don't really get the regen. But this is giving us we get mana. We don't get energy shield regen, but we get mana regen and a flat mana regen. So when I'm casting, I have 785 mana regen. Mana regen tattoos. There are, yeah. It's just there's other stuff I'm getting from this. So this is giving us 5. So we're getting 50 mana regen from this. And then that's being scaled up. Then we're also getting the offering. So that's giving us our block. So when I'm, you know, casting, I have, what is that? 40, 54. And then if I pop those, 52, 60. So we get that. And then that's without the offering boost that I'm going to pick up from over here. Then we also get, of course, things near corpses take more damage. And if we consume a corpse recently, we get 30% AoE. Good shit. And things deal less damage to us because they're near corpses. Defense, offense, AoE. And then the final thing, this is the big one here. Because we're casting so fast, we actually ramp up our cast speed because we get to 2% cast speed per 100, you know, the number of corpses consumed recently. If you look at how fast I'm consuming corpses and look at my cast speed as I'm doing it, you'll see this scale up all of a sudden. And we're like at 7.87 pretty much right away. Because we consume 100 corpses. Are we consuming corpses? Every time I cast Ice Nova, Kitava's Thirst is triggering Desecrate, Bone Offering 50% of the time. So Desecrate, Bone Offering. So we're just spamming corpses, consuming corpses. So it automates the corpse consumption as fast as possible. And so if if I'm just casting here, standing around doing this, then I pop Onslaught, we go to like 8.5 casts a second. Because, you know, reasons. I was talking Ice Nova and Sanctum, but I was self-casting Frostbolts. This is way cooler. I like this, yeah. This is if you've thought about playing Ice Nova and you've wanted to, like, you know, send it on one of these ideas, don't like the 2-button playstyle, this is yeah, if I cast too much faster, I will actually stop being able to cast. Because, like, I've got 30% recovery from here. Dude, I've been mapping the whole time. Yeah, I'll hop into one in a second. I've got 30 recovery from this thing. I've got this thing for when I use a guard skill. I've got this thing for fucking 10% chance to recover. I've got boosted arcane surge. I'm having to do everything I can to try to sustain my mana because of how quickly I'm using mana. Great character name potential, true. So yeah, it's a bit much in terms of mana.
When I'm ready and not before.
Echo for another support. I looked at it. I don't really see anything that it would be, you know, better. I like the fast cast speed. Because it also means that I'm, you know... What's my GPU temp at full ramp? Good question. Judging from my fans, high. But yeah, I mean, this is sustaining fine at 10 casts a second. So... I'm okay with that. Like trauma but of spellcaster. Yeah. Instead of stacking trauma, I stack corpses and somehow get more excited by the sight of more corpses. I don't know what that says about my build or me as a person. And like I said, if you drop this section off for the spell leech and stuff, so you rely on your flask for spell leech, you can get a lot more AoE than this. I just didn't feel like keeping the AoE in the build because it was not really helping me in any way. I wanted something that was going to be able to take on bosses a little bit more. So that's why I did this variant. Slight modification to it. Don't need physical damage reduction when you're taking on things like Cirrus. You just need to not get hit. Art of Destruction? Nah, it's Forbidden Flame and Flesh for Occultist Power Charge. That's how I have 11. And that also gives you the AoE scaling from Occultist Power Charge. That's how that's done. And then I'm, the last one is coming from down here. I've got a Impossible Escape Crimson Dance for a +1 power charge. Tattoo. Value? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, in this build, it kind of is value, right? If you think about what one power charge is doing, it's 50 to 70 spell damage, you know, cold damage base. It's another 16% spell damage base. It's a frenzy charge. It's 8% mana regen, 8% increased crit strikes, 5% crit multi, 8% damage, 3% damage from the charge there. It's 3% more spell damage from there, and what power charges already give. So it's like a couple, you know, it looks funny, but there's so many things that scale from power charges in a setup like this that the value is actually there. What's up, Craig? So you do end up like in a weird situation where it is worth to go for that. So you go for it. Yeah, send it. Also, escape for glancing blows give you 10% life, 12% all resist. Dex node converted to frenzy. Yep. Yeah, the Korean that I saw the guide from, he stole Wind Dancer to change this node and then also get the 10% life from here. But this one was too divine versus this one being 20C. The PC tattoo? Yeah. Delve ring for scaling up power charges would have been cool. I can still maybe drop the ring in all honesty. I don't know if it's worth it. It depends on what I can do. Cause like, it's not that much better. Like, here, I'll show you what it looks like. If I do blood, especially if I'm leeching with instant leech. If I slap in blood rage real quick, just to do that. Hold on, I gotta do it longer. So like you see there, I'm barely fighting off Blood Rage, right? Like my regen from the ring is kind of low. So if I just hold the button down, it's there. It is regenning. But is it as good as if I were to get, like, you know, a power frenzy scaling ring on the other one? It's questionable. Yeah, it's not super massive. So like, you know, if we did look at what we could do, let me look. Also I need to price check these. What are these? Towering Vast. Towering Threat. Vast Power. Alright, they're divines, that's what I wore. They're not 2 divines. Try BFBB, yeah, give it a shot. Power Charge. I don't remember what they had. There's critical strike chance per power charge, spell damage per power charge, max power charge. How much is a max power charge? 30 divines. Hell yeah. In every possible way imaginable. Leave it to the Koreans to tell you a different way. 30 divines would get me some sweet goodness. Does that count as a life mod? Oh, it does. You're right. Yeah, it has a life mod on it. You're right. I can't use Precursor's emblems because they have life mods on them. Damn. Power charge implicit rings, 100 divines. Yeah, no, I can't use the Precursor's emblem. Life mods are in the way. Implicit. I can wear Circles of Regret. Was the DPS so far? I have no idea. $15 divines for Herald of Thunder mana reservation efficiency and lightning resist. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, like, in that sense, the
And not before.
the only thing you could really do in this build that would be worth replacing this ring for... Wait, no, made it. I don't know if that works. Hold on. It would be Anathema. Because you could get Frostbite and Elemental Weakness into the build, rather than using the 2 sigils. If you drop Sigil of Power and Frost Shield out, you could do Anathema instead. What does that look like, actually? Anathema. And then we go 16.4 Frostbite, Elemental Weakness, 16.3. Does the same amount of damage. That doesn't change the damage at all. Oh. Oh, because I still had the inverted node. Okay, so that is technically more DPS. Which is... eh? Happy birthday, T-Man. Forgot that it was yours. You said it yesterday. So technically you could. You could push it up even higher. If you wanted to go for triple curses on a setup like this. Instead of Sigil of Power and, Frost Shield. Beat it. Congratulations, G-Man. I wonder if that's... I wonder if that's actually the play. I wonder if that is the play. I wonder if it's better to go triple curses instead of the ring. Because the other thing that would be better for is the fact that you'd have a much more consistent amount of DPS. Because if you rely on the inverse node, your DPS is far lower than if you just go triple curses. Arcanist Brand. Arcanist Brand, Asmark, Elemental Weakness, Frostbite. Yeah, they cost like nothing. Because right now I'm doing Sigil and Frost Shield, but that requires me to be in the Frost Shield and standing in the Sigil. Versus just not running this stupid ring and using an Anathema in its place. What's some corruptions on Anathema? Cold damage to spells on attacks. No, so I don't anymore because I switched my version to be Light Eater. The dude I was looking at didn't have, besides on a flask, ES regen. And I don't know if the ring is really worth it, because like if you look at like how much, I mean the ring, it's not like it's not working. But that's it trying to fight against Blood Rage. And as you can see, it's not it's not great at fighting against it. It's there and it's helping. But if I hold the button down now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 8 seconds to regenerate 1400 ES. That's a pretty long time to regen it. Versus just using Leech to get it back. Maybe I just do use an Anathema. Do. But I don't know. Is there any kind of... Cannot be poisoned Anathema. Yes, on hit would be better. Yeah, maybe. Pyre and Trinity. Let's look at that, yeah. So if we do Sigil of Power, if we stay Sigil of Power, and Frost Shield. Drop those off. Go Pyre. 4 and 4. 13.7. I've lost DPS somewhere. No, that's right. That's right. Oh, no. So the other one has... Wow, the other one has a lot more than. Holy shit. So it's 3 million for double curse. It's 3 million more for double curses. And then if we go Pyre... 15.6. And then we have to go Trinity. It's not a, wait, it's not an Orb skill, no. Okay, and then we go 50 resonance. Do we have 50 resonance? We can't get 50 resonance, no. Can that Pyre be catalyzed? Elemental, right? 48? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we would have resonance. So then... It's slightly better than crit multi. Yeah, so it does become better. Better than all of them. Damn, okay. So theoretically, you could go Pyre. Wait, does Pyre have a life roll on it? No. You could go Trinity Pyre as well. In the setup. It's a 140 multi. You could, yeah. Yeah, well, you'd go back to not using curses and you'd go with the inverted stuff. But it doesn't really do much for you. It's like it's still, we're in the same ballpark. Realistically. So you could run Pyre, Anathema, or the ring I'm running now. They would all work. The most damage is definitely running Anathema, because then you're talking about almost 20. And you don't have to stand in the sigils and stuff. What mix is this? Dimitri Vegas and Live Mike. There we go. So it might be better to be, yeah, maybe. Is it better? Is it better to be Anathema? Kind of does feel like it would be better to be Anathema.
When I'm ready and not before.
Kind of does feel like it'd be better to be Anathema. Take that off for a few rings. Oh yeah, true.
Oops, clumsy me.
I don't know, maybe not. No, maybe it is holding it up pretty well then, actually. It does take a while for it to like... Oops, wrong button. It does feel like it takes a little bit of time for it to pop back, versus with the ring, it's like more instant. Hit on case with the ring. Yes, but I couldn't get enough. Curses.
Since when does a warrior run fight?
No, I think the ring is actually holding up my ES fairly well. I wasn't noticing it until I took it off, but... Put it back on.
Too much clutter.
I'm sure this would be a very hype thing to see live. These dudes are into it. Kind of annoying for a mix to like listen to all the background noise, but they're into it, so it's exciting. Yeah, no, I'm sustaining better with that. Quite well. Okay, no, the ring is doing something then. It's padding out the little regen I have. Advanced stage? Don't know. Bloody beaters? Yeah, that's an old one. Is there a crafting method to guarantee a +1 summon totems?
You think I'm going to say or do
I believe, yeah, I was gonna say, I believe it's untagged.
cause. Your methods are brutal.
I do not believe there is.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man. Cool win. Hello.
I believe there is nothing you can do about it.
Keep your eyes sharp when I'm ready and not before.
And just alt spam? Yeah. No way around it.
You surprised me, Hillock. Exile?
Yeah, I mean, there's some ways probably to like lock some stuff out and stuff like that, but no, being tagless, it makes it very annoying. So let's finish the suffixes fray. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's not a very rare one. When Malthus was working on his setup, I saw him pull like 50 of them out of his ass. So you can do it if you need it.
You'll need more than bronze.
I don't think I really need the mana flask anymore now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm seemingly sustaining just fine, and I have corrupting blood immunity now, so realistically it's only bleed. That I have to worry about. So I could put in something. Bottle of Faith in there, I guess.
Blessings.
Doesn't need the totem? Gotcha. Get a bleed. Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I? That's gotta be cheap, right? Does this have a roll on it? Spell damage? Timing. Not that. A lot of people are not corrupting these. What the fuck? Bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. 4 divines? Fuck that, dude. I'll just get it on the fucking revelations. Crafting went well. It went decently. Yeah, I was gonna say I could build my own easily. The gear is basic, but that's all I needed for. The bellet's good. I should really hit this with defense, Fossil, shouldn't I? Get myself a bit more ES. Not fossils. Fucking... Tempering? Temperings are cheap, right? Well, no, who knows what the fucking metamorph market being what it is. Tempering. A motherfucking picture. Oh yeah, these are cheap. They're 1-to-1. What a great emote. Yo, yo. What? Come on. Skip ahead. Out to the music. Yeah, so far, Broad, yeah. Setting is doing very well so far. I haven't seen it dip yet. Unless I'm on the wrong OBS setting, but that's me pressing stuff wrong. Come on. Somebody give me some tempering catalyst, damn it. $18? I have 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, cool, that'll work. Yo. Thank you. That is muscle memory doing thank you in chat. Alright, so how much do we have? 100 and 1,000 1,358. About 100 ES more. Nah, it's that weird dry cough I developed. Hasn't gone away yet. That work out so far? Yeah. That weird graphics settings is what it was. This setting, if you have an NVIDIA GPU and you don't have if you have Windows 10 or 11, in 11 it's on by default, and you don't have and you have an NVIDIA GPU, turn on hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. You might have some performance somewhere. It caps out your top end a little bit, so you can't like max your card out, but it stabilized it hella well for me. So, something to try out if you're wondering about issues.
When I'm ready, and much before.
Salah.
Was that setting? Literally just go to your like start menu and just type in graphics settings. Like I'm just typing this in the taskbar. It's in like the display settings somewhere. Cause that's where it backs up to. Down here. And then just restart your computer. You made a post. You already have that in name? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's the settings. But yeah, for some people it might help. Because it fixed my issue. And mine was like an OBS synchronization issue. Now I can actually run the game at 144 issues and Or 144 issues a second? Yes, 144 FPS and stream. Already had it on. Yeah, it's not going to be a be-all, end-all fix. It might help some, it might not help anybody, but it solved my issue, so PSAing it out there, I guess. Sounds like a Windows system. It does, doesn't it? That's when you know you're running it right. But yeah, no, I can now like go into a breach and not fucking brick the entire stream, so good shit. It's starting to run on Windows for a reason. Turning that stuff off in 2018? Yeah, it's just like, you know, the new generation of cards, man. All that shit's being done in the background by things, and they need different schedulers and all that shit, so it just is what it is. It's been terrible performance-wise. Yeah, sadly, it's not going to be a be-all, end-all fix for everybody, but for some people it might be better, some people it might be worse. Who knows? But it fixed my issues, so we can now go back to running things at maximum girth. Can't win a match now. Sir, that's not good. Ow! Still worked on your side? Gotcha. That thing's a lifesaver. Oh, fair enough.
And not before.
I can see that, yeah. Okay, I'm killing too fast for the ghost to get in there. Whoops. Please, bro, they didn't reply to my trade. I can mana sustain, yes. If I hold down my left click, so I'm using my my skill, and I just keep casting, I have enough things that even if it goes to 0, it'll pop back up after a couple casts. So I have just enough. Just enough to sustain like the whole loop. Which is pretty good. We have some cast speed. I'm gonna see if I can bug Mathel tomorrow to let me into his hideout to show him this thing. Just a blind stream with the gorgeousness of what this is. What is going on today? What's up, Teto? Oh, you know, just normal. Switching aura to haste. I can't cast that fast. It would actually be like worse, because I'd go above 10. The norms would be blinded, they would be.
May the darkness spare you.
They're good on this mechanic and self patch. I mean, they did make it harder. Have everything bought. I'm pretty sure I'm done with gearing, yeah. For the most part. I just bought the temperings, yeah. Oh, some AoE. I had more a second ago, but I switched to more bossing things. But yes, we have AoE. Build blinding? It's not super bright. It's just you can't see the screen or the ground.
and not before.
Just eye cancer, yep. That's all it is. Oh, someone's keyboard is being stepped on. Ajit's keyboard has been pressed by the cat. And I got into Immortals from Dota last night before the patch. Damn. This build's wild. I love this build. I love this build so far. Let's get more cast speed. Don't have enough of that yet. I thought that was my phone ringing. I like looked over. I'm like, what? The bosses are harder to crack, but the unit cost is a bit cheaper, so it's a bit back and forth. Avoid getting one shot. I have block, and I'm petrified blood. Also, it's ice damage, cold damage, so everything's frozen. Also, I have 2,000 HP. This is cast speed. This? That's, you know, 8.5 a cast a second. Go back. You got the mastery for chaos bypass? No, actually. What's that from again? I should get that. ES mastery. I don't think I pick up an ES node. An axe for blights. It's pretty good, yeah. ES mastery. Dirty fucking magnets. Alright, how do they work? No. Yeah, Petrified Blood is insanely good for a lot of setups, especially when you have so for me, I'm reserving 49.9%. So I have just a little bit there that isn't reserved. And as long as I don't, you know, use a life flask, which I don't have, I have overleech. So my leech is always going once I start getting some leech going. So it's very powerful for that kind of stuff as well.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's an easy way to get overleech into a build without having to worry about it. Yep. Petrified Blood and Canes of Colmac. One of them is usually in a build. Because I do love them. Both are very fun for the way I build. What a crazy mix. Tink? Holy Tink? Oh damn. You got the AUG to go, plus 2 crit multi. Nice. Congrats on the craft. If you get 54 life mastery, then that starts working at 54. Yeah. You have to, yeah. As long as you're not reserving all the way down to low life, it works. So yeah, if you have the other mastery, then you want to just reserve down to, yeah. Reserve 40, what is it? 45, 44.9 or less. Yeah, you can't reach over your max, your thing. So like in my case, I'm reserving 48.36. So if you have the mastery, then you want to reserve up to, you know, below 45%. 56 unreserved, 44 reserved. Yep. It just, yeah, it's literally just 1 HP. So you can reserve right to the line. This line life force prices 200 the other day, and that's 2.4. Damn. All it takes is 1 HP. You got that, you're good to go. Unearth hideout. Anybody need unearth hideout? Is that a thing people don't have? I have no idea. I don't remember which hideouts are needed. I think that's one like everyone has, right? I think so. Katarina's old hideout? Yeah. I think most people have that, right? That's one of the... Played before master changes? Right. Yeah, hideouts? I think you do, yeah. Probably need it. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll chuck a portal after I finish the map. I don't care.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, if you don't have it, or if you just talk to Helena, I'll say it at the bottom. If you don't have it, if you care about it. Okay, well, I guess I'm using one portal to trade somebody. Some of my divines back. I have no idea what it's designed for. I made it just because it looked cool. So, yeah, I just rolled this up yesterday. I'm just messing with it because it's a neat idea. Expect too much. Yeah, no, man, I roll shit up because I think it looks cool and go from there. Yeah, it should have plenty of damage for stuff. It's just, yeah, how it's gonna feel in terms of the rest. I mean, chill is very good as a defensive layer, so maybe it'll work. Do 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 do. T16? T14? Yeah. But after you get the hideout, yeah, I could join after I get the hideout as well. Or if I get him the hideout. But all it is, people do it. Hideout. I don't know if he doesn't know if he's got the unearthed hideout, so. Nope, it's up here. It's this hideout. I remember this one. Alright, cool. Hmm? I did not, Raj, no. What's my favorite non-MTX hideout? I don't know. Make well Twitch play with you. Have you guys been playing a lot? You know, offering procs for a ton of cast speed. Oh yeah. So yeah, realistically, I think we're just pretty much locked into what we got. Haunted Mansion. Oh yeah, I think for the longest time I used Haunted Mansion is the hideout of choice that I had. Now that you mention it, that does sound pretty familiar. In terms of what I was using. You wanna? Cool. Ritual hideout. Primeval. Oh yeah, Primeval's really cool. Honestly, it's probably like Shaper hideout or something would become my my favorite because it's just like one of the unlockable hideouts. So use the Enlighten hideout, also a very good one. Cassia burning every other NPC in a cage. Good use of hideouts. Elrond's, yeah, that's Elrond's hideout. Someone ran by me with discipline. Ooh, I'm going for a 21. Good luck. None of them went 21. Ouch. Zero for 12. Woo. Damn. That's pretty bad. Can't see anything, just click on the names. Yep. Oh damn, I ran out of meta there for a second. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. You were using haste. 8.4 cast a second. Wait, is someone using haste? I don't see haste up there. No. Val haste? Oh, okay. You died before you pressed it before you died. Ah, okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dude, they got a fireworks display going off. What the fuck? This is a hell of a set. Blinded by the light. Fitting. Thank you for the XP! Alright. Let's do this one. It was all of Tomorrowland, Belgium. 95 sets. Holy shit. Frames were smooth, were they? Oh shit, nice. Glad to hear about Switch. Good to hear it's working then. More cast speed. How many shots do I have at a Mage Blood? 11? Should buy, reports. Explore. Someone buy a door. Let's get some doors in the house. Oh yeah, and that yesterday when I was saying that there was a weird like hair or something on my mouse pad, it was a very, very fine fiber, nice, of the mouse pad had like poked up and I had to get like a pair of tweezers to be able to like grab it and pull it out. But it was just enough to be annoying. Cuz it was right where like my mouse, like my hand would scrape over. I was like, what the fuck is in here? I already have a haunted mansion with a thing.
One of our technicians has detected a divination card in the
That's Satsuki? I don't know who that was. Yeah, I think it's the chick from Kill la Kill. I think. They're the only anime I recently remember with having that type of wardrobe. I did love Kill la Kill though. As crazy as of an anime it is. It had some fucking banger music, amazing art, and just deranged story. And its absurdity. Which did make it a lot of fun. Yeah, the soundtrack slaps so hard. And it's timed really well in the show too, like when it kicks in you're like, damn! Let's plot with plot, yep. What the fuck? Have you ever had this happen, Barrage? Where you kill every mob and you don't get the card? There's a pack in the boss room. I'm not gonna walk in the boss room. Let me go see if it drops from the,
This way, exile.
from these guys.
Quickly.
The very last pack. Also has 2 stages. If you get close. Alright, I'll try it. Safely kill the pack. No, I lose this out of the rotation if I fuck up. And I can't stop my damage once I click once.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's like a tier 4. It was one of my white Kirak missions. Out of the map. I can poke in and see, and then I can just disconnect if it's gonna be weird about it. Yeah, there's only 20 mobs left. What? Where the fuck did I leave this card? Oh my god. It was those skeletons in a fucking room. I was like, where the fuck are they? Fucking 4 skeletons in a fucking room. All for a chin soul. It's all good. It's funny though. What you trying to do? Look for div cards.
One of our technicians has detected a divination.
So what we did was we purposely didn't complete some of the maps.
They figure these things.
Crimson Temple, Val Pyramid, Haunted Mansion, and Maze. Those are maps that if you don't complete them and then use Explorer's Atlases, Explorer's Scouting Reports, they have the Mirror card and the Mage Blood card in them. So what you can do is, as long as you don't ever complete them the entire league, as long as you're running the strategy, you can then roll them until you get this one, which is find a stack of div cards. You then run the map without killing the boss until you get the mission complete, and hope that the stack that drops is, you know, an Empower or Enlighten or, you know, Mage Blood or Mirror or whatever you know, whatever the card is. Yeah, if you want to do it like, you know, not looking for the big pull, then you just do, you know, yeah, you do a div card or, you know, divine orbs. Yeah, if you finish your Atlas, then you can't do this. This is something you have to do from the very beginning. We just wanted to test it this league to see if it's any good. And so far, I don't think any of us has pulled the big one yet, so mileage may vary.
Long day.
Yeah. In theory, one of us this league should get it, so, you know, we're just waiting to see who gets the lucky pull. It's a boss only card. So apparently this does not, Kirak does not obey it at all. It drops anything. Doing like 700 times with nothing. I mean, the thing about that is, Slayer, is that if one guy says it took 450 and the other guy says it takes 300,000, it's just RNG, right? Like, it's all RNG at the end of the day. This is not a strategy that you spec into thinking you're going to make money. This is something you go because you want to try something. Yeah, you need to do this like upwards of 10,000 times to give any kind of like real sample.
One of our technicians has detected a divination. One of our
That's
technicians
fucking-
has detected a divination card in the region in question.
Can I get?
Don't ask me how.
Yeah, I can unspec out of that. I didn't like start to farm 6 link. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Now the major blood maps, got you. Because headhunter stuff, yeah. So yeah, this is just for funsies. We're just trying it to see if it's good. It's, you know, if it's me doing something, chances are it's not optimized to make currency. It's just me wanting to dick around with something. Well, it's supposed to be like, you know, more common of a card, the Maze card. Because it's like, you know, a bigger stack and more likely to happen, but... Yeah. The reason we did that, like Viraj was saying, is because we knew that, you know, we would accidentally run one of these maps by not paying attention, and we lose a map, so... Having more maps than we needed was just a way to save ourselves from not accidentally bricking the entire strategy if we only had one map.
Hey,
Guardian maps, yeah, that's the other thing. Because you gotta, like, watch out for your Guardian maps and stuff like that.
one of our technicians has detected
Just a lot of layers of... Let's not fuck it up by having only one map. It's just best to give yourself some mistake room, for I am only human. Artep did Haunted Mansion? It's all good. Like I said, I wouldn't count on this as a strategy to, like, get the thing. It's mostly just for shits and giggles. If you really want to count on it for a strategy, you have to, like, make an insanely fast mapper and then just stack Kiraks and then buy the Explorers, and, like, you're going in for the long haul.
How's the trail?
Because after you completed your Alice, you still run on Kirak missions? Yeah. But it's like, if once you've completed it, like, if you complete the map, this uncompleted one doesn't give, it gives you, like, random shit, right? Versus us, we only get the 4 maps that are uncompleted. You don't? I mean, I still run my Kiraks because there's, like, Guardian maps and stuff in them, right? They're good for that. Tier 16 Kairos Trial. Anybody need some XP?
Godslayer.
While I'm at it. Hello? Yas. Yas. Oh. Oh. Wow, you are bright. 0 payback? Yep. You're in the bathroom? Nice. Damn it, my cough's back. Join if there's a room. Iv. What? I think that's everybody. I can fit in. Yep, we're full.
When I'm ready and not before.
In we go.
Evidence lingers in this map.
Spam! Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace that mana flask with a Battle of Faith. If I, get that as an option from running Cortex or something. Because I don't need it anymore. Mana has been solved enough. They aren't. Honestly, I think they weren't paying enough attention. Or, yeah, maybe. Maybe they're just using regen tattoos. The profile I was looking at, he wasn't using regen tattoos. But some of them are using regen tattoos. So I think it's per player basis, and in my case I just needed a little bit more. And I didn't want to use tattoos for it. Because I also changed my tree so I could get spell block capped. They weren't getting as much spell block as I was getting. So like the one I was looking at was way more into the AoE side of things. Yeah, some supports do cost more mana than others, so you can change them out depending on what multiplier you're using. But you know, you have to get to 100 anyway, so I'm at 102, which is right on the edge of what you can do. And he was at like 108 or something, so he was using something a little differently than I was doing.
I need more mana.
At least according to Pub. Play thing. Imagine if of the I mean, yeah, true. It could be that it's being used by, you know, playing with somebody else and then figuring that's also doing some stuff to it. Mere damage to your PC. You have 1 to 2 frames? Oh no. I mean, true, yeah, you want to go too high.
When I'm ready and not before.
What a glorious mess. Alright, cool. Let me see if I can pick up some Any helmet bases in here? Big face. VD in this combo? No. Versionette. Lower damage, but it fucking zooms. Oh yeah. I don't see too much in here that I care about. $11.99 is the global. Exclamation global if you're looking for that. Okay, cool. Alright, one more stack of intensity. How small does it get now? I think it's pretty tiny. That's a lot more damage now. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Untainted? Sure. I'll take more XP, fuck it. Faster I can get to just bossing with this dude. If there's room, if there's not, let the other people go. I got plenty of time to boss my mind out.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey.
10 people posting. Yeah, it went real quick. As a tonight of XP, it does. It seemed like it, yeah. It is kind of funny when one person does like an untainted or something. It does usually
Ready and not
keep like snowballing because other people check their Kirax and stuff. Fucking cough, go away. What's the global? $11.99. Cough properly? I can't. That's my cough. It's like, it's not a cough. I have like nothing to cough up. It's just a, yeah, it's just the side effect of it. It's just, it gets stuck. Everybody in? All good? Got a Garf build that's not here. There we go. That caustic arrow? That is a very speedy caustic arrow. How's the irritation? It feels like I have a fishbone stuck in my throat. Is what it feels like. If you're curious. I did check. I do not have a fishbone stuck in my throat. Just stand still to level up fucking 20 gems real quick. It was inflamed. Yeah, it's fun. Just what I want to have for the next 4 fucking months, especially when my job is to talk. Makes things real easy. Yay, we're winners. Thanks for the XP again. like this hideout. It's nice. Alright, so we got that node now. Let's pick up... Shit, I meant to pick something up after this node. Oh yeah, we need to go this. I need the minion damage nodes. He's stuck. Stuck, bro. He's stuck. Quick. Get the grease.
Got
When
my
I'm
eye on
ready
you.
and not before.
Do do do.
One of our
Nope, we're not ready.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Not liking this patch. Difficulty went up a little bit more than expected. They can remove down. That take hold as will probably never be a thing. Oh really? Why is that?
Strength does not come from winning. Your struggles develop your strength. When you go through hardships and decide not to surrender, that is strength.
Thanks, Arnold. That's good life advice. I'll take it to heart. You know what to request? I know, right? Self-chill. Be too stupid. No, I don't think so. I don't think that'd change anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, self-chill's got a lot of layers to it still. Wait, did I do the delirium in this map? No, it's not. Don't care about it. Thinking it's called. I guess. I mean, you're still giving up a lot of stuff to like make those things work, so
one of our technicians.
I don't think that'd be that big of a thing for it.
That's the trail.
But maybe, I don't know. Tato knows more. I'm trying to have the same ability across all. Same ability across all. They try not to have the same ability across all types of something. Best example is how added fire is fizz. Is fizz extra? Added cold, lightning is fell, added down. Yeah, but Sublime Visions is the same thing 3 times over, and Font of Thunder and Divine Flesh Tempered by War all do the same system of thing. It's just we don't have one for cold, so I don't know, that's not...
When I'm ready. And
You could still do something different for cold, just do it differently. In some way to, like, mitigate... I don't know, cold taken as chaos or some shit, I don't know. But I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just like... I feel like that could still be doable, you know, without having to... Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I get it. I get the idea behind it. But the Sublime Vision is literally the same thing copy-pasted 3 times over. So... Let's get a 600% increase stays to 8. Exactly. So yeah, that's Single Jewel though. Yeah. But Tempered by War and Font of Thunder do the exact same thing. Just different elements. Right? Like that argument, I get it. I get that that's their, like, thing for it. But it doesn't hold much water when literally we're like one item away from an entire different archetype existing in the build. Just not everything. I get it. But yeah, it's like, if they literally added one item that lets you take 30% of your cold damage, is this build expensive? I am... Hold. I'm exactly 37 divines into the build, and I'm completely maxed out. The mandatory gear, this is corrupted power charges, this is like +1 Malachi's loops, this is using the forbidden jewels that are 10 divines. Yeah, you do not need this level of stuff. The forbidden jewels you can take out, and that'll save you 10 divines, so you're down to 27 there. You can buy a non-corrupted power charge and a non-corrupted Malachi's loop. Those will cost you absolutely nothing. Yeah, you could do this for much cheaper. The only really annoying part is, yeah, like, you probably will have to buy an all-white oodles. But yeah, it's like, no, you can definitely do cheaper variants of just not. Ooh, is it a good mix? You could do cheaper variants of by just not buying like the top end versions of everything. And yeah, the oodles was only 4 divines for 6-link all white. You know, the Hexblast? Hexblast is very strong, yes. A lot of people love Hexblast. It's very loved build. Patch notes out. Patch notes and patch is out.
Stay vigilant. What do you think about Hierophant Ice Spirit Totems? Also, a nice totem build. Haven't made it in a while, so I don't know the full ins and outs of it, but Hierophant Totems are strong, and Ice Spirit is very strong. So, but yeah, Shockwave is probably stronger. The more I play my new build, the more I'm such at it. I'm sorry. It's a clusterfuck. Nice. Can't see the ground? Better. DPS wise? What? Hexblast? Yeah, that's fine. Are you implying seeing the ground is a positive? I really should do that one, yes. I agree, Kaiser. I really need to see what that one looks like, because every single time we look at that build, that's the one that pops up. Which is... Long day.
It might be cool. Right? Like, that one might actually be, like, super sick. I don't know, maybe we make it this league. I have the fucking pieces for it, so... Doesn't mean I can't just do it again. Yeah, true, I haven't. It's been a long time since I touched anything like that. Not the craziest tech. Honestly, yeah, like most of my inspiration for like different ideas and stuff comes from just going to Poe Ninja and like checking out what the fucking Koreans are doing. I did nukes, yeah. Basically, by grabbing those nodes, I could drop these 2 nodes. By grabbing this, I could drop this. Which then let me get more spell cap going this way. I've basically modified the build that I got, the profile that we had from the original guy, to make it fit my playstyle and my desire to boss rather than map. He was a very map focused style. I've taken the mapping out of it a bit to make it more hopefully bossing, because that's what I care about more.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Just in time.
Similar true for most builds. I mean, that's pretty much a common, yeah. Do. Fair enough, crack. Just tough right now. We'll see. Maybe something's like overtuned, tweaked. I'll be excited to dive in on this guy when I get him more geared out, but for now I really just want to level. This guy's fun to map with. As I really did, oh damn. What you got?
Just in time.
Was it the booth sign? Dude, I'd be down for the booth sign. Do you know if the card can spawn in the Alva thing, Raj? It was the booth sign. Not have Alva yet. Okay. Fuck yeah. The instruction sheets for the gameplay of each class. Oh, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Dude, I'd frame that shit. Put it on a poster. Johnny on sub bench missed a lot of the league launch. Oh, gotcha, crack. I mean, it'll be figured out, I'm sure. Just give it a bit. I'm sure people. Signed by Crystal too. Nice. Boots sign, please. We want it back. Strong boxes, single cards only. Oh, that's probably true, Raj. Yeah. Right. I'm going this way. Too late. Left the convention. Peace out, Graves. Get some sleep.
Got my eye on you.
They don't count those map markers? Okay, cool. So yeah, it doesn't matter then.
One of our technicians.
And I gotta figure out. I think it's because that slight cut on I have on my eyebrow, the hair that's there is now facing downwards, and that's what I'm seeing off the corner of my eye constantly. 'Cause I have a cut where no hair grows on my eyebrow. I'm just seeing like the edge of my eyebrow. Why'd you cut your face? Ah, it wasn't me. I didn't purposely do it. It's been that way for years, where I'm just missing a cut there. Trying to be a pirate. Yep.
Hail god slayer.
Look, our reload times are not awful. Good shit. You say the patch might be improving things? Fucking hell. What's the world coming to? Hmm. Yeah. Do I have you done Uber Elder yet? No, I haven't. That's one of the stones I'm missing, I think. It's half a divine right now, like 137 or something. 117-ish, 115, yeah. 236 divided by 2, 118, 115, 117. Watch stone list, yeah. I'm missing Uber Elder, yeah. Speaking of that, yes. And we got an apothecary. Nice. Go outstairs. I want to grab this back. Yeah, I do. There you go. I want my craziness back. I missed it. My 20 exiles. Poison duration? Burning ground, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Refund this. Switch over to that. What's the advantage of it? I have no idea.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is that a legitimate answer? No, I don't know. I don't know. This is a different variant and it's fun? Yeah, that's also true. We do 10-way. See how this goes. We're pretty far from being 10-way ready at level 84, but hey. Let's find out. Pop it off. Alright, well that's some damage. Wow, wow, okay, that's more damage than I was expecting. They just kind of came up and died. Neat. I mean, I have investment in this. Like I said, was it 34 divine so far? But like, damn. Yeah, Toda has warped my feeling of what it takes to do damage, I think. I'm too used to like what Toda life is. I fucking like melted those things. Just for 2.5D. Not bad price. Yeah, that was fucking, that was smooth. 10 of that was Forbidden Jewel. It was 9 for the red, 1 for the blue. Peace up, Phantasmal. Get some good sleep. Hope you're doing well, Nats. But yeah, that was good. That was damage. Also the damage from the jewels, you can see the boom.
When I'm ready.
Like 10 divines? Yeah, probably. Like I said, yeah, you don't go for the shield and I have. You maybe use a couple tattoos to deal with life reservation rather than going for that. Maybe lose a little bit of chaos resist to do some stuff. The majority of Fulcrum users are Righteous Fire Chieftains. Unaffected by Ignite? Isn't that a chieftain node now? It's not? Oh yeah, that was taken off, right. What's happening with my charges? I'm wearing Relicacious and Patiences. When I stand still, I have charges. When I move, I don't have charges. It still is? Oh. Dude's just hanging in the air. Chilling. ADC trade wants divine change. What the fuck? You didn't see? Did you see my stack of mirrors? Oh god, I love it. Random strike glove sell for ADC. Oh damn, alright. Your character with those mirrors looking good. Every time one passes by, you're like, yeah. You're just looking at yourself, admiring all angles. Though I will say, the ratio of the ones hanging out low and the one hanging out top are kind of off. I'm looking at my ankles a lot more than I'm looking at my face. It's only like one that does this pathway up here, and then all the rest of them are down here by my ankles. So I can really just see my feet. I have a fascination with my own feet. Witch's ankles. Got them cankles. Visually amazing. Yeah, honestly, for like the chest piece and the helmet being part of the normal cosmetic set, and I just added on the back a little bit of horns and changed the gloves out. Like it looks good, yeah. Like visually it looks
When I'm ready
decent.
and not before.
Massive mirror in the hideout. True. Do you know if the incandescent heart Ellie as extra affects ignite if you go vortex ignite? If you are an elementalist and all your damage can ignite, yes. Is Tombfest extra 2.5 million access? Oh shit, Anton, nice. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Yep. It's a big boost for them because it's as long as you're an elementalist, it will affect it. Because that means all damage can ignite. Does that mean 2 Sokka Tombfist prices are going to the moon? Nice, mirror, 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 mirror. Is that enough mirrors? Did you count those mirrors? Is that the correct amount of mirrors? What the fuck? Where the actual shit did you get your elemental resist from? There we go. Purity of elements. And then tattoos for lightning resist. And he has some new shit, hell yeah. Early start day drinking? No, that's when you start day drinking. If you're day drinking, you open a can of beer at you know, with breakfast. Yeah, it's just different wording. That's literally day drinking, yeah. No, he's talking about the new wording on it. The things being in meters. Deus went with the 1 to 5. Congrats. Mage blood from a stack. But yeah, this is where half the resist comes from. Lightning resist, lightning resist, lightning resist, lightning resist, lightning resist, lightning resist, lightning resist. This is also, all of these are giving me 4% spell block. So. Tattoos are pretty neat. Yep. In this setup especially, that's a good spot for me. Made it so I can get a lot more. Yeah, the Nightmare Jewels being popular is awesome. I mean, yeah, it gives this build a fuck ton of spell block, and I'm happy with that. That's really good for me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
85. Okay, 2 more levels and we get that, and then we get offerings. From 1 to 6. What the fuck? You're still going? Don't burn the second one. Alright, let's see how fast he dies.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt
If I'm fully ramped up. He didn't get an attack off. Damn. You're saying there's a chance? There's indeed a chance. 17, 18, 19, 20. I did fix the encoder issue, yes. If you have an NVIDIA PC, if you have an NVIDIA GPU and you're running Windows 10, if you go to graphics settings and turn on hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, just literally search graphics settings in your start menu, and this is off, I turned this on and it fixed my issue. Because apparently Windows is really fucking bad at scheduling graphics related things without stuff. So if you have other performance issues, that may or may not help. As a thing to test. I can't say it will, but it could be possibly a thing. Could be a thing. Windows is pretty bad. I could have stopped there, yes. But that's apparently been my yeah, you do have to restart your PC for it. What was that again? If you go and type in graphics settings in your, or I don't know what it's going to be in yours. Graphics settings, it's in the display menu here. And then it's at the very bottom as well if you want to go there. And if you have a NVIDIA GPU and this option is off, you might try turning it on, restart your PC, and see if your performance is better or worse. For some people it might help, for some people it might not, but it fixed my encoding issues, so. That was the biggest thing for me, is now I no longer have that stupid encoding problem. And that's massive for me, because man, that was driving me up a wall. Okay, let's run this. Alright, let's try this on a 4-way Maven Crucible fight with these guys. Let's see where we are damage-wise. Need to divine it? Don't need to divine it, you got a 4 to begin with. This dude. Holy shit, my damage is insane! I don't even have fucking quality gems yet. Oh. Did you pump the damage? No. I didn't pump anything for this yet to that degree. Holy fuck. We have a Shaper Center boss. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm just gonna level by bossing. Time for a plus truth chest. I'd have to literally color an oodles, be fully blue, and then fucking double corrupt it. Dude, the Koreans fucking know what they're doing, man. The Koreans fucking know what they're doing. Then again, I did take the defense out of the Korean build and put it more offense into it, so technically I improved it. Seems worth true. Oh, that's funny. Always works, yep. Makes complete sense now, yep. Hyperthermia? Maybe, yeah, you could probably fit it in a bit more. Manageable link. But it would still be 6 off colors either way. You could do like 5 blues and then 1 extra and then Varici and hope you get that one. Maybe. Could be a way. Could be a play. And save a point, yes. I'm gonna save my Mavens, because I will need to be stronger for Uber Maven. I guess I need to buy the Shaper and the other invite. Because I don't have those invites available right now. Tell me which ones. I need Elder Slayers and the Formed. Oh, yeah. The invites, yeah. Elder Slayers and the Formed. Elder Slayers. 100 fucking C. I need to break more divines down again. Barely sustaining the ones you get from wandering. Damn. Last 24 hours used it all. Damn, yeah, these things are hard to sustain then. But I mean, yeah, you get your monies back out of them, I guess. So, whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 13 zero sets now? Damn. Yeah, hopefully this... Yeah, if I push this far enough, maybe I can do, like, Ubers. That'd be nice. I need the GCP a bunch of stuff, actually, is what I need to do before I do anything else. Okay, Bone Offering just needs to be level 21, doesn't it? I don't care about minion cast speed. Because I don't use minion attack speed, no. Yeah. You can just buy a 21 Bone Offering, that's probably not too much money. I'll balance, see. Let's see. What's a Bone Offering cost? Bone Offering. Go Divergent for more block. Is that what it does? It does. Slightly more block. $35, $35, $35, $34. No, it doesn't claw back any block. Roomies is still block capping me. I'm just gonna get a 21. It's not worth it. 2C for a 21 Bone Offering. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll swap that out. Oh, wait. I should have enough to scour that. Scour that thing right now, right? Yeah, I should. Unless this has to be a 21. No, it doesn't have to be a 21. The mine. Okay. Buy myself a 21 Bone Offering. Okay. Swap those in. Then you need to be flipped. You stay the same. These are already 21s. Some Zealotry. Doesn't matter. That one doesn't care when it gets 21. Flip you. You're already flipped. You're flipped. Flip you. Oh, I just only have 4 gems to flip. Okay.
And not before.
Not too bad. 48.3. Kind of annoying because now the only way to test if I can scour that node is just going to be to scour and see what my number goes to. Alrighty. I'm expecting this, right? Yep. 49.68. Yep. Alright, cool. 10 strength back. Not that it really matters, but needed to get it to where it needed to be. Because I just in case I need the last strength. Let's do divines. So I can buy some invites. Doop doop doo 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 doo. They came down like a bunch all of a sudden. Go. Got one. This guy. Divines are crashing. Yeah, they came down like
5C? In the last hour? No, I don't think they're gonna crash. Not that much. How many did I get? 464 or something in that range. Just normal fluctuations. Alright. Then we buy a formless. Oh. The Giant Man. Alright. There we go. My mirrors, yep. Just, you know, casually floating around. And then I need to do the formed. Try the Aberrant's Hooves. Not convinced, really? Did you have the full setup? Did you run around like a lad with mads? It gives the currency charges. It's the new supporter pack, the final tier of it. Currency orb charge effect. You can choose which one you're using, and I went in and it's a standard and used my mirror. Giga flexing. Yeah, one of my mirrors, true. Didn't use both mirrors. I still have the other one. So that I can sit around doing this now. I mean, if there was ever a build I needed to have this MTX on, it's definitely this build. Because, I mean, where else do you get 20 fucking 5 mirrors floating around you? This one is enough? Yeah, you just need it's the way the MTX works is once you use the currency once, you get to select it from this highlight menu. So, yeah, you just use it one time, and for the rest of your account, anytime they release an MTX that does something based off your currency, from now on, it should know that you've used that MTX in the past. Because they started tracking it when they announced that at ExileCon. How much damage the Uber? PoeDB has that, but the answer is a lot. Some of the triple ones. Your belts and gloves off my build. I mean, I just made those spamming some essences. Was the Eternal? I don't know. I guess it doesn't track. I mean, maybe it tracks it and pops up, but it doesn't have Eternal Orb as a selection choice. What do I have to do these at? Like, plus... How much? 70? Like, 80%? I don't know what the song is. Planetary Belt MTX with a Charge MTX? I don't know. Just doing 60 plus vowels because lazy. Okay. And you're still pretty much making your stuff back. Even with that. +5, it was like the divine artifact. Okay. Sure. No, it's cannot leech. No, that's a bad idea.
I don't want to do that. No, I want to do less recovery. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 100 plus pushes like 7 rand frags. Okay, so you really have to go like heavy into it if you want to get it to all line up. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can't remember what the numbers were. Do.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, damn it. Couldn't stand around just tanking Veritania. Lame. Build shit. It's kind of hard for me to jump back in now, but... Ah! Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to jump back in. I'll get though. That was a bit chaotic, and I still have a long way to go, so... What is that? An 85 bone helmet? Why did that pop up with so much stuff on it? Influence is cool, I guess. I have so many levels to still go, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go do some fucking form fighting. I'm not entering it now. 100C? Oh shit, alright. He's about lab runners. Huh. Oh, that was a phoenix exploding. I need to like learn to see what I'm looking at. Because I don't know what my build, like what the things are happening in this mess of a build. I'm like blind for the most part. Yeah, that's fine. Damn. Good morning, Mozzie. Can't see Minotaur and shit. I'm blind in these fights. Ah, I can't see the fucking rock ground. Alright, death is really dangerous for me then. Because getting back into a fight is really hard. Yeah, I can't get back into a fight. All good. I'll be more careful next time. Got a pub of this? Oh, I got something, sure. What hold on. Yeah, I gotta get my levels. Also, I just did flip my gems, which was dumb. All good, all good, all good. Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm like testing around with. Which a CDR mod hurt? I don't know actually. Did that have that on there? Did I like give myself a CDR mod? Didn't check. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Let's do some more. I guess I just gotta limit test some stuff and see what I can do. Hexproof I don't want to do, and I don't want to do Wither. Those are both outs. Can't do no regen. Kind of odd, yes. Reduce flash charges, I can do that. No regen again. You have regen? Mana regen, yes. I have a lot of mana regen. Why is a golden room first? Don't know. Yeah, so what I need to learn is like to spin up, do a good chunk of damage, and then know when to move. So that I don't have like, I don't overstay my welcome when I should be moving. Because that's what I did there. I would have been fine, I just didn't move in time to then also be fine. Escape pod malfunction. Yep. Somebody should go check on that. Sounds kind of sus. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll do one of each boss Mavened, and then I'll just do the invites back to back. After I've done that, I'll do all three, rinse, repeat. Because I should, hopefully, depends on how the boss fights go, but be able to almost level in between.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right. Oh. So what was that? What spawned? I don't even know what that was. Something spawned, but I don't know what it was. I guess I was in a tornado. That's what it was. Oh, this guy needs to shut up.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Uh-huh. Thank you for your wonderful singing performance. Now get off the stage. I think I do need the Burning Ground Pantheon, yeah. That did feel pretty bad. I think it's more important for me to have that one than anything else. Maybe rolled minus max. Maybe. Let's see. Like 61 max resist. No, I think it was just there were so many tornadoes that it just made it feel weird in there.
Thanks.
Is what that was. Divine drop, nice. Oh right, yeah. It might have not been Phoenix's degen. It might have been the other degen. That's very possible. Is more fire damage taken? Oh, combo of both, possibly then, yeah. Also, I did just flip my Petrified Blood, so I'm taking a lot more damage from hits than I need to be at the moment. So I need that to level up as well. We'll get there. We'll get back into it. Damage definitely was absolutely stonking, so... Just get everything back up and... Still a long way to go. if I want to get everything into the build. Hell, I could do 19 levels of more damage if I felt like it. What in the heck is this build? It's amazing is what it is. It's everything I could dream of. I remember miming 5C? Oh man. That is definitely boosted. 2.2. It's, remember, Petrified Blood. I'm reserving half of it. I have 4.4. It makes more sense. It's all good.
Godslayer, good day.
Hello.
I need more tea. Let me go make some of that. And then continue on my merry way. This build's great. This build is just great. What's my next AoE breakpoint? 13 more? Yeah, I'm not getting that. Mage Blood and 65 div from the extra card. Should I go armor strength? You could do whatever you want to do, man. You're fucking... The world's your oyster with that. You got options for days. Mega build is good, yes. I don't, it's, yeah, whatever you feel like playing is the answer there. Whatever strikes your fancy. I mean, Ashes is expensive. Oh, I mean, yeah. Buy an Ashes, still have a Mage Blood on. Got a whole lot of it. You know what, that one. How much is Ashes right now? It's like 30 divines? Or is it more? Hey. Where's my milk? Okay. wards. Make Infernal Blow work. Impossible reason to use Impossible Escape? Yeah. Tattoo. Whoop. +1 power charge tattoo. Go for some wild strike action? You could. This is how I have 11 power charges and 11 frenzy charges. To get myself +1 max power charge.
When I'm ready and not before.
It works quite swell.
Exile?
Do this, we can do a Katarina.
One of my captives
So I get this, I get that, I get the offering, and then I can get the block nodes, and then I'm block capped. So we'll have all our defenses soon enough. Do my build with a Mage Blood? Yeah, I mean it's, you get 3 flask, I guess. It's not too impactful for this build, but you could juice up the last 3 flasks pretty heavily.
I should have known better. I'm afraid the
Gruesome.
Rock Gut for silver? Yeah, true. You could swap out Rock Gut for silver, and then you'd have permanent onslaught with boosted stuff. Yeah, that's true. And then just Roomies as your last flask. Hell, in that case, you could almost go to the Determination route and actually have like armor as well, rather than the me dropping it because it wasn't like stable, like always there. Because the phasing flask is there for, I don't know, for no reason really. I'm not using it much, so. I just, maybe, but you lose 2 power charges. That's kind of a lot for the build. That's 2 power charges, 2 frenzy charges, 6% more spell damage. It's a lot. This guy is fantastic. I love just being able to freeze everything. I'm not even hitting at full power yet, man. I'm gonna be able to like freeze most things. Love a good old freezy boy. I see you're still saying stuff, Envoy. Hello. Goodbye.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow.
Clatter.
Do. That was easy. Um, 73? Nah, low life roll. Nope. mitigation? That means they get obliterated by lightning dots? Oh. Yeah, usually. That's kind of how that's gonna work. Dories does not like not having some mitigation towards stuff. No. It's not that necessary, and there's not that many lightning dots, but the ones that there are, yeah, they'll put a hole in you pretty quick. Alright, let's do this mastermind real fast.
It can't be. This.
You found me at last.
This is the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
He's very resourceful.
Mortal.
I need more mana.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan.
Yeah, when the dot is there, you'll just bloop. Why are we not allowed in the vault? Wait, we're in the vault. If we're not allowed in the vault, aren't we the bad guys as well? How does this work? I'm confused by the logic of this lore. Alright, so I got 2 more levels and we get more damage. Ow. Now let's grab the offering. Okay, what's my thing now? 47.62 without roomies. Okay, that's pretty good.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. You try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this
I cannot see what she is doing.
I would.
I'm just gonna assume nothing and hold the button down.
value from the people of Raycon?
Major Bill Fray Divines with a Formidable. There you go.
You have something valuable taken from you. Your soul burns for me.
Ow! Okay, that mechanic is not going to be fun on this build, but...
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
9, okay.
Thief.
You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them. But death is the great equalizer.
Breaking your graphics card.
Your soul
Priceless.
burns for me.
Ah. Ow!
Kulamak! Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls.
Not going to be a very good Uber Cirrus farmer, that's for sure, so we're just going to have to do normal Cirrus, but that's fine. Not that I want to really do Uber Cirrus.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you, Leo, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me.
Because, yeah, there's no, like, recovery for Uber Cirrus.
Will destroy.
The only way I could do Uber Cirrus is if I have the damage to... just phase.
Your faith was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite.
It's not worth it.
Your
Right.
soul isn't going to your gods.
Change your name and move far away. Ow!
Don't do this, exile. You
Yeah, it's the PhD shield because it's got a fucking block of things on it.
bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about. Just give me
Shut up.
Hey, I got a stick. My favorite thing to get. I like getting sticks. I get a good stick. I got a double suffix stick. That's not a good stick. I don't even know what to roll on double suffix sticks. I don't know what they're supposed to be designed for. It's got a longer lasting roomies. Mm-hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It'll sell it for the battle price. I think double suffixes will sell for like nothing. So I don't think I can get much out of it, even if I wanted to. We'll make it a 5. We lost the link. Do-do-do. Had to check the talismans just in case. Maybe for once there'd be a rare, usable talisman. 30C for a 2 suffix? Yeah, alright. Yeah, oh, it's still ideal, yeah. Like I said though, I don't really know what you go for on 2 suffix. Double damage cast speed spells? Or some shit? Don't really know what they're good for. You. Alright, what do you got? Staff. Spell damage or socketed supports with 2 suffixes. So yeah, that's probably spell damage because you could do spell damage, cast speed, double damage or some stuff. Since you can't do socketed supports is only for like good for multi and stuff. Eh? Double damage while focused? Wow. That did not roll well. That is dead. That is very dead. Damn, it's also a fucking an 89 roll. Man, if that had rolled well, it would have been really well. Oh well.
Your eyes sharp.
Brick. Out it goes. And we continue. All good. Caught on fire over time? I could have, yeah. Yeah, like I said, double suffixes are weird. Because you're very limited on what you can actually get on a double suffix.
Did not hesitate to inflict pain.
The other one's a bit more versatile.
All he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Aventur's Gamble. Shix. Are they reading the fucking the thing? This is music. Music's weird. I'm just going down to Tomorrowland sets, seeing if there's cool stuff in there. Might be. Something spicy for sure. Yeah. That's how viable this is. It depends. If I keep bossing or Keep mapping and leveling. Because I do want more levels on this thing. I would love to see what it does at full girth. With all the bells and whistles. Try to set over this? I will, but it's like right now my total rank is so low it doesn't really make sense for me to go toting. Yeah, formed. Nice. I don't have to buy one of those. Ow. Is that burning ground again? Summit boss? Yeah. Alright, let me get rid of the burning ground. That's gonna get me killed. The Earth Scorcher. Earth Scorcher Summit. Okay. Oh yeah, you said summit as in summit. Yeah. That makes sense. Uh-huh. Bam. I got no quantity on my ring. What the fuck? But it's positive fire and cold with minus lightning. And max life and rarity. I mean, maybe it's okay? Is there some light prototyper out there that's maybe using that? I guess I actually have to check. That might actually be a little bit of money. Let's see. Ventor's Gamba. 35 minus 15. 30 life. 0. Nope. You can buy one of those for like nothing. Damn. Ventors are cheap. Wait, is this right? We go 10C, 20C, 80C, 120, a divine in like 4 rolls. Is this quant? Yeah. That's not right. There's no way. That's like a minus 21 with double positive. This is wrong. That's 80C for... You can get some really insane Ventors then. Like 80C for all positives like that? Damn. Alright. I'll sell this one for like 50C. Yeah, apparently Dory's isn't meta, man. You can get some sick Ventors for a Dory on his prototype build. That is oh, can't leech. Can't do that one. That's pretty impressive. Be able to get like all positive double rings with like minus 20s on them for those kind of prices. Way less than several. Right, no crucible minuses. Yeah. But still, I figured it'd be a little bit more. Ow. Fucking immortal mob in there. Hi, Rog. Figured it'd be a little bit more used. Can I kill double regenerators? Or is that a bad idea?
Ready?
I guess it doesn't really matter. Because they die before they can regenerate.
Stay safe.
Okay. .8D? Wait, what? Oh, damn. Another elemental damage attacks. I've seen so many of those. Either myself gotten one or people popped up in chat with one. I guess the demand for them is still there if people are constantly getting them and there's still money. My helmet. So my Frost Ice Nova cost 100 mana plus. So every time I cast, there's a 50-50 chance that I trigger a Frostbolt by using Katava's Thirst. That's how that works. Why are the Frostbolts causing Ice Novas? If you cast Ice Nova when you have a Frostbolt out, it casts it on the Frostbolt. It's just how Ice Nova works, yeah. Ice Nova says, if the caster targets near the Frostbolt projectile, it expands from the Frostbolt. Peace out, Slayer. Enjoy the badge.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yep, Vortex does the same thing. Last league I did a similar setup with Vortex. This league I did it with this. I'm a Desecrate. MTX changed. Gotta change that after this. Oh no, my bone offering changed. That's what it was. Try VD for fame drops. I'm good for now, but maybe. Holy fuck. Fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna change the next set. This is... I don't know what this is. This is being stupid. It's just fucking noises. Alright, let's try that. Hopefully this one's a bit better. Okay. Nope, no checks. Cash only. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. Check, check. Checkity check. Write the check. Yeah, Cortex. Oh, one of the spare boss dropped me a Cortex. Nice. Let's go get ourselves a Bottle Faith after this. You lose units when you reset? What? You mean lose units when you reset? You reset a round and one of your units is gone. As in from your team, or as in like from the shop? Because the shops are different between rounds now. From your team? No, that shouldn't be the case. That's a bug of some kind then. Yeah, it's a bug of some kind then. Definitely should not be losing units from your team. I think it treated it. It must have treated it as a like a field item for some reason. So I just make a bug post. Uh-huh. Am I running the Feared anytime soon? Nah. Send it on the Cortex. Let's go. Uber Cortex? What drops from Uber? Do I care about Uber Cortex? Sides of the sense. Hog Jewel. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. We're only, you know, slightly underleveled by 10 levels. Oh my god, I just got 676% crit chance. And 24% elemental pen. Well, that's a brick. No being coach. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Okay. Alright, at least I'm on the right one there. Need one more point to grab that one though. And I don't have any way to grab that. Okay, well, yeah, alright. Fuck it.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Rayclass needs me! Repent!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Darkness! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin! Feel the pull of the void!
Ah, I couldn't get out of it.
Yes, that's...
Okay, hold on. I need a damage boost real quick. There we go.
Sin surrounds you.
Ah, no.
Burn away, sin.
Ah, I couldn't move in time.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Are you? In this, the
Okay.
realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Repent! Ah, plenty more where that came from.
Ah,
It's your destruction.
fuck! I didn't see which one that was.
Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you.
Not the right one. Ah,
Feel the pull of the void. I will crush you. Burn away, sin. Faith empowers.
I don't know which one's the real one that I gotta kill.
I'm ready, and
Belief
not before.
overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Cleansing flames. No, impossible.
Ah,
Now.
oh, okay, cool. I got it. Man. All right. 24% pen endurance charges, less damage taken with 676 crit. I got some gloves. I mean, fair enough. Not a bad showing for a fucking Uber kill. Damage is fucking nice. Mana regen, mana opal gloves. Fucking quality support gems. A double damage crit dispels lightning resist cutlass. Alright, cool. That was worth the Ubering. Is there anything else that comes from this? Drop unique maps. Or drop maps, drop unique items. Apparently pub does not show correctly for this. Yeah, it has no idea. For the overlaps and stuff. Basically just gonna have to go into like, yeah, Uber fights and see what it feels like, what it looks like, and then guesstimate it. Yeah, that's what yesterday was being said. That it's like your cast, it's your average hit times your cast rate times 2 or 4 or something like that. Is what it supposedly is. Yeah, that's what Smokes was saying. There it goes.
Damage cast speed times 4. But it'll be less, yeah. Rhythm of the Night.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Rainbow. Cool. Well, I've now done Uber Cortex on an 86 character, or 87. So that's a pretty good start. One out of 7. I'm gonna keep that in case I need to level some stuff. I mean, yeah, we can see. If this character can do all the Ubers, that's not impossible to think of. If I play well and I get the rest of the layers, it's possible. Cirrus is the only one I know I can't do. Exarch. It's just levels is all I have to do. I don't think I could do Exarch, actually. I don't know how I would do Exarch. I'd have to, like, play my balls off in the fucking running phase. Val Pyramid. Can't do that one. What levels are you gonna get to? Oh, my levels are... So I get offerings back. This gives me defense, some more blocks. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels are just defense. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 are another damage one from the chill and the cold. And then I had something else to pick up. I don't remember where the hell it was. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that's right. I can horizon these. We tested that. Phantasmagoria, Arcade, Primordial Pole, Chateau. Yep, cool. Yep. Can't do. I don't want to do recovery rate. I could do Enfeeble. That's fine. Just don't get hit. That's one way to play it. Minus max. No regen. Yeah, I guess we'll see how that's. Quickly fed Shaper. The only one I'm afraid of is Cirrus, because Cirrus and Exarch are questionable, because Cirrus I don't have any kind of like I don't know if I can survive running out of the maze is the biggest issue. But yeah, I guess it depends on how much my damage is.
When I'm ready, and not before. Everything dies.
Because if I don't have enough damage to, you know, quickly get out of the maze phases, I can't kill him. Yeah, but I still gotta, like, I gotta still be able to get in there and, like, not die. Because if you die too many times on Cirrus, there's too many puddles to get back in. And since I only have Leech, I don't have, like, a passive way of surviving the maze. I mean, yeah, I can give it a shot and see if I can. Once I get everything fully done. That'll be like, yes, I need a bottle of faith. Yeah. Cirrus is definitely the most RNG intensive of the setups for this guy especially. Exarch, like I said, I don't know. Block. I do have, you know, some stuff so I can maybe survive Annihilation, but the Meteors would be a problem. Eater I'm not that worried about. I think I could do Eater. We'll see. Like a defense? Yeah. Is that a basics video? I know Grimo's got something. I don't know what he's got, but I've heard people referencing his thing. I don't know. More content? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't think my strat's changed too much. Sunset Sages for flank. Couple Field Masters in there. Jade Dudes and Hinakora's Horns for the rest.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. Do not leave me unsatisfied. You've killed me 1,000.
Lightning Warp. Yeah, a lot of people like the setup for Lightning Warp. It's one that you hear a lot about when I'm playing this. You got one? Oh damn. Grants a random keystone. Oh shit. Huh. Journey Tattoo of Makwane. Makanui. That's how you say that. Interesting. Okay. End reward. Was it on the right hand side when you zoned out? Or was it like the left hand side? It was the left hand side, right? Was Bugs? As in it wasn't like a tribe reward? Yeah, okay. So when you go to the chest it spawns on the left hand side? So it can be in any reward whatsoever. One of them can become that. Cool.
Your fight done, Redblade. Information.
Good to see. Yeah, there'll definitely be a lot of toting on this guy if he can total all right.
Only fair, I suppose. You know.
I expect you low.
Oh, he's already dead.
If I have a moment for let's hope for some
I was like, where is he? Where's your leader? Oh, you already killed him on the way through. Like, oh, okay. That's felt really good. Yep, it does. Listed for 2 Divines got spammed. Oh shit. That's terrifying.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I wonder what they're gonna like actually fall down to in price, or fall up to in price.
Welcome.
Trawlers are still awful.
Time has no meaning here. Your pain will do
New.
myself better than you. But you
Open solvents, yeah. Common there. Right. $2.4. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. Just a waiting game of commonality. Is this build cheap? Everything I've put into it combined is 34 divines. If you want to do a cheaper version of it, you can basically get it off, like a full variance of it. You can get off the ground for like 9. With it, you know, picking what you buy and choose. Yeah, Slayer got it for up and running for 9. But like this is, you know, to this degree. You can probably skim even more off the top if you wanted to. But for what it does, I just did Uber Cortex on it. It's gonna go at level 86. So if you're oh nice, Double Brothers gift, 10 divine drop, nice. But yeah, if you're like looking to, you know, do something with it, it's not impossible to get as a build. As long as I don't post a video on it. And knowing me, I don't post that many videos, so should be safe. Yeah, I will. I promise. There are videos to come next week. The Wave of Conviction will be made.
when I'm ready.
Do. Freezing Pulse video, you're safe. No, because like I said, I didn't want to do a video on Freezing Pulse because it's not copyable at all anymore. If I do it, I'd probably respec my other guy into a Moxawaddle setup, and then I can make a video on Moxawaddle instead with Forbidden Rite. Or Forbidden Rite Moxawaddle setup, because Freezing Pulse just can't. You can't do that anymore. There's no way. As it relied on the T5 cluster. One of what, 5 with the build and standard? I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like, legitimately, there's no way to do that build anymore. Unless you go, like, Volcors and all that stuff, but good luck pulling all of that off, so. That's honestly the reason last week I didn't do a lot of shit, because I was like, can't really make videos on this stuff. Like, what am I gonna make a video on? This is a build you can't do. Cost me like 30 divines. You and me both. But it was a cool build. Yeah, exactly. Like this league, there's nothing in this league that like you couldn't do some other way, so it's fine. Just standing in alls, it's fun. No, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And who knows? Maybe this league will go core and it'll always be reproducible. Man, this is fun. I like this build a lot. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Kaiser. That's a good point. That them doing like them doing so many balance patches and like pass-throughs of the thing. I think they're seeing the community support for it, how much people want it to be good. Well, yeah, but I don't know. This one feels like that they've really been tweaking this one. So hopefully. And yeah, this is like a lot of VA work. They put a lot of money into this. I would hope that their plan is to put it core. And yeah, people love this thing, man. So it is. It's such a straightforward like put in a core league mechanic, because it is just slap in fucking change the rate of silver coins and you got a core mechanic. Nice from prophecy, right? Yeah.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
It was not a good Naraka day. No super winning. 5 for 1, but what is in the bun? Mustard. Mustard's in the bun. +1s and stuff. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're a little bit boosted, but there's still an opportunity cost to them. So I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser. Yeah, they'll just become more expensive, exactly. We'll see. You know, that's... Did I just do... Oh, fuck. Okay. $100 these perfect rolls of money. Yep. Same with roomies. This is gonna be interesting. This is Conk Ground Warlords. Let's see if how my damage holds up against this shield. Hey, Elder Slayers, nice. Get one of those for free. Ow, what the hell's hurting me? Damn, that was quick. How's my damage? Oh, that's damage. That's shield moving damage. And a Warlord's Exalt. Ow! He fisted me on the way out. Motherfucker.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Who doesn't? On the way out? I don't know. Just fuck. The mental image of you, like, walking out of a room. Some dude just walks and goes, BAM! That's one for the road, and walks back. God damn it. Yeah, the Simpsons memes would just, well, bam. That's just being polite. I mean, true, yeah. I live in the wrong culture. to my show. On, yeah, it's I've turned it on. The first option there, the whatever the what's it called again? I don't know. Whatever it said. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. That's what it is, yeah. That's what fixed my fucking weird OBS stuttering issue. The game is running smooth. What? Damn it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Windows being in different languages. Yeah, it's just at the bottom of the display settings options menu, so whatever it's called for you.
Freya will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't make rise.
I must fall. Respect the natural order by rising.
Doo 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 doo. You mean at the top? Oh, for mine it was at the bottom. No, I mean like, yeah, this one. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. It's at the graphics settings, but if you go to like your display settings at the bottom here, whatever this option is, in case you can't search for it, it's just display settings, graphic settings. That's what I was saying.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's what I was putting down. Let's try the graphics. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't know, like, you know, where and what window you had access to and how. Do-do. Alright, next boss. And so now we got offerings and damage, so now we gotta go for block. For defense, I get more damage, but the more I level up, I think the more I want to get defense back in. Chicken food and make some tea? Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, yeah, that's where I want block. I want to continue making sure I level up. Getting the block back in is gonna help. Immensely with that. I mean, I'm doing T16, so it's not like I'm not too much of a fear, but still a possibility that I flop over to some stuff. Why not get a bit thicker? Why not get a bit thicker? You're thinking? That's dangerous. Stop it. Like 5%, right? Good with fast revives. Unless they boosted fire breather damage. Sometimes those things don't even do 5%, depending on the mob. But maybe Just have to feel it out, test them out, see what they do. Because I think that's always been how they work. It's just it hasn't been.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
The puppets dance on strings of time to up the stakes.
No, the Mana Flask is probably gonna become a Bottled Faith if I had to guess what the fuck I'm putting there. Yeah, that's how it worked, they just didn't tell us. Yeah, it's not doing anything for me, so most likely Mottled Faith is just what I'd slap it in there and call it a day with. Okay, so that's them done. Elder Slayers is done. Cool. Trying to find the tree. Exchange the Divine, bro. Bro, Divine? Divine for your time? Alright, so Elder Slayers is pretty easy. We can probably do that with anything. It's the form that's terrifying. There's no way I can do that formed. 87% formed minus 12? Fuck that. Area of effect. Yep, nope. Nope, can't do that. Monsters crit. Dying Sun. Dying Suns are kind of bad because they have so much charge use on them that it'd be like a one-time button for just the frost bolts. I mean, you get AoE from it, I guess, but having fast swap, maybe. I don't know. Dying Suns are hard to use. One time is all you need. Maybe. Dude, I need a map I can do. Okay, I'll take that. But yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of possibilities of what it could be. I just don't know right off the bat what I would want to fully commit to.
At least die with some flair. I'm faster. Twin terrors.
Wait, you're still alive? I can't see where the fist was falling. You have to put that in the middle of the fucking thing. There we go. That was much easier than one of them. 60% versus 96. Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see the fist. The DPS, yeah, it's fucking good. Double cast speed. Oh yeah. And elemental fast depending on the boss you're against. Yeah, true. I'll listen to the new stuff, Trust, when it comes to it.
At least die with some flair. Tempo tears. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Where the fuck is Minotaur?
Twin terrors.
No idea where Minotaur's gone.
Resist the assault.
He's just somewhere in there. Oh, that's funny. Brutality. Hey, deathless that time. I just couldn't find him. I was like, where is he? Awaken brutality? Probably not money, is it? Brutality. 30C. Nice. Just see if it was bugged. It probably was. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, that's probably just some kind of weird. A second fire debating rerolling, but rerolls are 170C. Oh. That's kind of pricey, yeah. Can't do no leech. Do melee build this league? I might. If I can think of something to do. I can do that one. The price is kind of annoying, but I'll do it. I don't want to do that. Boosted crit chimera. Alright, fuck it, let's try it.
And not before.
Boosted crit chimera.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, you cannot escape the
Hey, Honor, hello.
You have been captured, beast.
Do do do.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Solid as fuck. Yeah, Trauma Flicker is definitely a super solid build. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure there's something out there to explore. Or then we just, like I said, just do volatility like I planned on league starting, deck stacking volatility. It's solved, but could be cool to see what the new stat does, the new thing with it. As an idea. Melee Ignite. I have been poking with Control Blaze and I still cannot figure out how to fucking make that thing do anything. Cause I just don't want to attack that often. I keep thinking about it, but I can't figure out a way to like make it feel Dex accuracy stacking instead of that. Yeah, you could go hybrid, yeah. Water gems like give us flat life burn pillar. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, we'll mess with a bunch of that stuff when I get there. But I mean, for now, yeah, I don't wanna re-roll anytime soon. This build is fucking fun. Another formed. Nice. So far, good sustain. E-Blade style might be better. Maybe.
One of my captives
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We'll mess with it. Energy Blade volatility, lucky damage.
You said Q bottleneck? Oh, could be, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Could still be that. Even though they loaded a lot more into it, but... Yeah, it's not a miracle fix all button, but... For me, it made it so that I lost that choppiness and I'm able to do everything I needed to. That damage 100% chaos requires quality stacking though? Right. Enough Uber ring and just buy an Ashes, I guess. Could do an Ashes setup of some kind. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. This build's fun. 10 out of 10. Koreans know what they're doing. Once you remove the defense. Oh, nice, Mars. Hell yeah. That's some good shit then. Wait, did that? Yeah, I didn't give him time to fucking spawn. Maven's too busy fucking monologuing. Damn it! Maven was too busy not shutting up. Unfazed stuff? Yeah. I fucking walked in, froze Phoenix, and died before Maven had time to do anything. Fucking hell. How am I supposed to get my fucking beasted map mods when I don't get spawns? Damn it.
One of my captives defeated his heart. Shall receive my horn.
I need more mana.
I want to do Uber Elder today, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough fragments. I'll save it for tomorrow because gotta do like 3 shapers and shit. Okay, bleed is still a little annoying, but I don't want to spend 4 divines on a ring to fix bleed. It's not that annoying of a problem.
When I'm ready and not before.
Keep searching. Yeah, I could do that. I could just have one up and see if one pops up. Or just buy fucking 2 divines worth of rings and bow them all. Yeah, exactly.
This will be a teasing battle. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Do 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 do. Wow, he died while phasing into the Shroud form. He didn't have time to get out of his Shroud form. He just kind of like flopped over. Neat. It's been a while since I've done that much damage to be able to do that. This is also 50% less cooldown recovery, and I don't really feel it, so I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a problem in this build to have it. I'm gonna die.
Where's the last one? Woo! Oh, really, Leto? Nah, that's not good. Well, hopefully calms down a bit. Gives you a bit of leeway. Doesn't stay annoying for an extended period of time.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Double recovery on block. Neat. No way of checking. Every dog visit, really? Yeah, they all I ever do with like blood pressure shit is like they tell me a number, I go, I don't know what that means, but as long as you tell me it's good, I'm good. They're like, yeah, it's good. I'm like, alright, cool. They'll just like say a number. I'm like, dude, I don't know what that means. Like, oh yeah, your blood pressure is 140 over 80. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. What does that mean? 5-minute walk and then check your blood pressure? Oh, okay. Your tendons are dangerously low and or high. Okay. Fair enough. Would mean both things. I don't remember what my blood pressure is. Last time I checked, it's been a while. $120 over 80 is perfect. Oh, okay. I think last time if I remember right, last time I checked that, I think they said like 136 over 67 or something, or 76 or something. Something, yeah, it was one of those numbers. I think it's fine. Cause she was like, yep, I'm perfectly healthy. I'm like, alright, cool. And she yelled at me for not eating enough salt again. Manastak is doing well. Manastak Ballistas. Nice. Doing good, huh? Hell yeah. Eat salt, damn you. Yep. Which is only... Right, yeah, it doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Really? I warped into the Minotaur path? Whoops. Aw, damn it, I didn't make a fucking portal. It's too busy reading. Walk of shame. I wasn't looking at my screen, I was busy reading about salt levels. Only 140 over 80. I have a fucking measuring thing somewhere. I could measure today. I might as well, you know what that shit is. 89. Did I get from like 66 to 89 today? Damn. And that's with bossing. That's some fucking speed. The heart rate like 55. My heart rate is really fast. That I do know. That's one of the things she's always like, yeah, you're fine, but your heart rate's still high. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. Another formed? Damn. My sustain for these is great. If you're trying to get high blood pressure, it's not a heart condition, it's stress. I'm again after my dad done. I even dropped like 11. And admit I knew what I was saying. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. If it's under a 9. Yeah, I'm like, I think I run like naturally around like 83, 85 is usually whenever it's been measured, it's been up there somewhere. She's like, yeah, it's a bit high, but you're fine. I'm like, alright, cool. I got 2 formed. Ooh, nice. Good shit. At rest? Yeah, that's usually for me. If I'm sitting around, I just run at that. I'll challenge you to try a map with lightning warp instead of frostbolt in the helmet. Just warp around at maximum speed. 55. Let me try this. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna go some speed routes. It would be chaos though, with how fast I cast. I mean, yeah, I could just do it in the hideout real quick. Okay, 55 is 4 splinters. Yeah, you need to get 60 plus. It ranges? Okay. I'll just go for 60 plus. Oh, it triggers it on me. So, wait, if I do it on a map, does it trigger on the enemies?
A stone forest of forgotten names.
What? Oh my god, I'm like some kind of fucking ice flicker striker. I have like no control over my character whatsoever when I'm doing this. It doesn't really work though. Not as well as you'd hope. Yeah, it's too long of a duration. If it was shorter, it'd work. I'd have to like be able to lower the duration down somehow. Pretty funny though. Cause yeah, I mean if you could get like a lightning warp like this working, you could totally do something with it. But it would be nauseating. I think I'll stick with my non-fucking nauseating version of the build. Don't want to make myself sick while playing Poe. Weakling. Yeah. That's what I need. Motion sickness while playing Path of Exile. Ice Nova? I don't have a 2120 Val Ice Nova and I'm not gonna get one. Get a 2020? Yeah, but I don't want to swap out. Have enough damage? No. Need more. Oh damn it, what the fuck was that? I don't know what you're watching, but I'm enjoying it. It's fucking amazing. I love this build. What do the numbers mean? They just replaced the old random number with an actual meter radius. Escort sunsets. Yeah, they're pretty good, pretty strong. I love this. This is great. How to have bloodlines? Recovery rate. Oh, that's the boosted recovery one. Ow. 120 Phantasmal. I mean, yeah, I guess I could use an alt quality or something.
This way, exile. Put down this
This way, exile. This is so fun. I love this build. Do 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 do. 2% less. Oh. Are they ready? I don't know. Am I ready? What am I ready for? I got my ready pants on. You want to get good at this game so bad? It just takes time. You know, realistically, within reason, most things are achievable by all players. And this is just a matter of having the currency to get this kind of stuff off. And then yeah, it's the rest of it's just look up guides if you're confused about something, ask questions, and keep going. That's how you get good at the game. The only reason that, any of us have more or less knowledge than you do is just because we've been here for longer doing it. That's really all it is. It's nothing more, nothing less. 99% hit cards lock, 1% actually work. What? Yep. Oops, that was a Phoenix. If you grab a build from somebody and, as long as it's within your budgets to work on, you'll learn about the build. You can reroll those. Wait, these? Yeah. Shaper maps can be rerolled with Horizons. Damn it, Viraj. They're the one that you can reroll. The 6 chimeras, I'll deal with that later.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
Led beyond from the map. Yeah, I just wanted something I could run. Yeah, so if you Horizon Shapers, they'll change who the boss is. The other ones will change the map that it's on. 0, 10, 8, 8. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Run beyond. I could on this build, yeah. Punks and Elders should change bosses as well. Maybe. It's because they're bound to the map differently.
When I'm ready and not before.
He's saying goddamn or go down, or what is he saying? What's my blue mat for this build? As low as it will go. We can see the other side of things if you want. science, sure. Why not? That is a big proxy shield. Oh yeah. I can totally see what's going on now. Those are so bright.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Well, I forgot all about that bloom thing. What? What happened?
Finally awake.
Fucking Raj. You're finally awake. Dude, it's so bright with Max Bloom. The fucking tiny novas popping off everywhere. I need to do increase the area of effect in place of intensity. And then just spam spells so it never shrinks down. Ow. It's so bright. Double AoE. Yeah, but it gets smaller as it gets more intensity, right? So technically, the more I cast, the smaller it gets.
Risky choice.
Massive Nova. The beginning would be, yes. I have no idea what's going on with this much blue. It's so bright. Glorious. Whoa, who spawned? Oh. Fucking Bone Boy did. That'll do it. Increased area effect with increased physical and damage and cast speed, yeah. Ah. Yeah. Bit difficult to do this one. I gave it so much extra damage and so much area effect. Getting away from things is very difficult right now. Ah! Oh, come on! I gave Chimera way too much speed. I gotta remember that for smoke phase. If I give Chimera speed, it makes it very difficult for me to do. Anyways, all my eyes are fine. I will read chat more than I do anything else. It's not that bad. Defenses. If I had the rest of my block, I could probably survive that. It's just like, yeah, I just gave them a damage, attack speed, fizz extra cold. I just made him a little too speedy for the current state. That's all. That's all. Very basic amulet, but nice. I did Soul in this build.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Man, don't recover him. It's really strong. Yeah. Nope. No fitting it in though, sadly. Given the fact that I already have a jewel in the setup. But realistically, I'm thinking I'm gonna be pretty okay for most things. Once I get the rest of my block and then a little bit more damage and levels. April slams and snakes? Oh yeah. Let's give more ES. The damage against life. Yeah, I need some of my damage to go against my ES. For playing at work. Yeah, probably not the best thing. You eventually get a computer again and remake it. Good goal. I am the turret.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. I love how the mirrors around me just pop in and pop out as I'm looting.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change,
I retire without because the course getting laser. Yeah, true.
it is invisible.
Be the one man.
Insignificant to one with no beginning and no end.
There was a ghost in there, I think.
But then came the silence, and it deafened their
I would not have guessed Ice Nova gets to this level of damage.
and now they
I
can
know it's strong, but like,
and can hear nothing else.
it's good shit. Another reformed, holy shit. Well, I'm keeping the formed invites going good. There was still a boss in there. What the fuck? Most people just say it's 2 buttons. Yeah, that's true. Most people do hate 2-button builds. Staining forms all day, man. Not gonna have to buy my own for a whole nother set. I'm just gonna do this one shaper set, then I'm gonna call it a night. I just wanted to finish this up. Have I seen the exile node proc yet? No, right? No. I don't think I have, at least. Syndrine Contagion. Yeah, it's a 2-button build. Thanks 48 maps. No deaths. Best yet? Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Making progress. Getting better. Good feeling. Yeah, I can definitely say that this is a great way of doing this without having 2 buttons. Yeah, I have it on. That's that. Sometimes every now and then something pops out of the sky. But yeah, it's really hard to tell. Ow! You got harder? Yep. They did a balance patch on it. Boosted up some of the weaker chieftains. And gave us a couple stuff. Like, we're nerfing Spirit Dancers, but also, how about some more toughness? No more nutting on them? I mean, you still can. You just gotta, you know, play a bit more carefully around, like Comb and some of the other ones. All it really sounded like is they just made them more closer to what Kahu was doing, which sucks, because yeah, Kahu was already terrifying, but fix the audio cues. That would be nice, yes. I'm not gonna see any cues on this, like the ground cues, there's no fucking way I see them, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Okay.
Too much clutter.
Wait. Nah, needs to be other boots. That to be worth it. Imperial Staff. Nope. You could have suppression on you. Espinox? I guess it could have, Nope. $11 strength, okay. Good fucking items game. On a 24-hour flight. What the hell? High speed base? Oh yeah, true. Okay, one more. One more Hydra. I won't level from this. I'm hoping I did.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now,
Was it Ginny?
you cannot escape this.
This is messy. The extra hours in? A bit, yeah. I just wanted to. Now that I got most of the build like ramped up and working, it feels really fun to play. Ow! Okay. But was there no crop count? Oh.
Finally, come on.
You're welcome. Yeah, I was gonna. If I'd leveled, I was gonna do try Uber Shaper, but I'll save that for tomorrow when I'm a bit more awake and able to play it correctly.
I need more mana.
'Cause that's definitely gonna be a little bit more. I probably should save the Uber attempts until I get the rest of my pieces, or rest of my levels, because I don't have my full block yet. Especially spell block for Uber. Shaper could be a very big thing. Reason you're walking with the Frostbolt. I can't control where it goes, so if I want to cast with it or on it, the only thing I can do is to walk with it. See, if I walk by it and I don't get lucky with the 50-50, I'll cast behind me. Which, yes, in that sense, I could switch to the other Frostbolt for more deep mapping friendliness. I just haven't been fucked to do so. Yep. Is it a flag or pair of pants? Both, I guess. If someone's waving their pair of pants around, someone's having a good time. What can I say? Sounds like a good Sunday night.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Do 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 do.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I am the tower. Which one of these is me upgrade? This one? Yeah. Look at improve myself. Might as well. I'm just gonna be the tower.
When I'm ready and not before.
What more do you need? Just be the tower. Be all the defense you need. See the new volatilities? The new volatilities. No. What are those? I can't see. I don't really see much on my my screen.
Do not leave me. It's time to up the stakes.
Twisted as well. I did need one of those. Explode orbs or whatever? Yeah. No, I haven't seen them. Exploding orb modifiers? Yeah, I don't think I've paid attention to them. At least not that I'm aware of. Alright. That's where we're gonna leave it tonight. We've got a bunch of Shapers, bunch of Mavens, bunch of Cirruses. Need to do some Elders and stuff tomorrow. Show that at me. I mean, don't know. Tier 1 regen, double pluses, and a crit multi. Yeah. Interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. What are we? 89. Nice. This build is really crazy. Yeah. That's doing damn well. I'm very happy with that. I don't know what the actual DPS is, but hey, it's good shit. It's really good shit. So we're just gonna keep going with it. We're gonna get some levels, and that's it. We're just gonna keep getting it levels. Because if I wanted to, I could push it to 99, which I don't think I will. But that's like peak damage. Where that would be nutty, but I don't know if I'll play it that long. This shit is Sanctum. Oh yeah, I couldn't do Sanctum at all. Like I literally could not see the ground to like dodge. So we'll see if it's any good in Tota tomorrow. There's a shadow on there. Oh, it's from my thing. That's what I tell about every carpet bomb build. True. Tota won't be better. I mean, yeah, but Tota I don't have to see. I can walk around and just like, you know, cast shit. How rippy it feels in there. I have block now, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling out in Mr. Coffee Land. Because I keep coughing and it pisses me off. But yeah. Tiny, PSO, thank you so much for the resubs, new subs. Appreciate that as always. Raj, thank you so much for the biddies. And yeah, Smokes, Geyser, Wild Twitch, Demands, Nukes, Lunches, Virages, Ginnies, Zags, Y'alls, Zensus. Have a good ones. Trust. Goops. OPC Food. I will be back tomorrow for more of this build. Because this build is very fun. And my eyes see too much, so I must remove my ability to see even more. Because that's the good shit. Because at Mars Circle. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.